Me when I do a mic check, me when I do a mic check. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Today is Sunday, and Sunday is for long ass games. Goddamn. And yeah, as you guys may see, I'm not playing Dragon Age Origins anymore because I have already finished that game. So that means that I have to fill in that that time with a new game. But it is a tale as old as time, as people would often say. We finish a game, we start a game. Whenever I finish playing, I start playing. Whenever I finish gaming, I start gaming, as people would often say. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My camera may be a little bit moved. Hold on. Here I go. Look at me. Check this out. This is the panorama. Let me set it up so that it is a little bit more, personal. There we go. I believe that's a little bit better. Yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in. How you guys do? Let me center myself just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, happy Sunday everybody, happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Ah yes, I have the Kurstgana over here. I have the creature. I have like the Dura over here. For those of you who cannot see it because of the vertical thing here. Here we go. What? So yeah, I got this Curse Morgana on. I don't remember if it was on my birthday. I believe it was my birthday, or if it was my, one of my Christmas. My Christmas is Christmas. The image is a little bit not, I guess, accurate because my camera is indeed like mirrored, so it looks a little bit more strange that way. But yeah, Luis, how you doing? I remember that specifically you, gifted me this. This Chris Morgana, and it's gonna be in the background, gaining dust, for the eternity of this existence, as people would often say. So let me put the abomination over here. Let me put the blessing, la bendia, over here. There we go. That's gonna be looking at you guys for the rest of eternity. You guys may not see it during gameplay, but what can I say? It is part of what makes these streams as cursed as they are. The reason why you guys saw my camera a little bit weird at first was because my cat had the great idea of jumping on top of my monitor, and then it fell down a little bit. I did manage to catch it. The cat went flying, but he's all right. At least my camera is still working, But still, let me move it a little bit. I still have not managed to what is it called? To fix the plugin that is supposed to be capturing my music. But hold on, let me fix that real quick. Hold on, there we go. That is inaccurate. That's not the song that's playing right now. Has it updated though? I'm kind of curious. Kana kanika rock, as the girl used to say. Let me do this just a little so you guys can see the song. But yeah, I don't know. The plugin that I was using stopped working for a little while, and I don't know why. I just haven't really figured it out. More than anything, I haven't really gotten to it because I'm really not busy. I guess I'm just lazy. But I'm definitely gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy next week, which I'm not gonna be able to, stream. So you guys get to enjoy the last stream that I will do. The last stream that I will do for a week. I'm not so sure if I'm gonna be streaming next Sunday because after a long week, I just wanna rest. Have a hair on my tongue. But yeah, if I don't do a stream next Sunday, too bad. You guys will have to tough it out. But maybe I will, maybe I won't. Hi Felix. Felix is over here. Let me get the baby over here. Come here, Felix. Come here, baby. Get the food. It's too far down. It's too far gone. We lost him. But yeah, sure enough. If I don't do one, too bad. But you know, I'm letting you guys know beforehand so that you guys can prepare to mourn my carcass. I love water. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really done much. I started working on music again because Starla and me, you guys know Starla, you guys know who Starla is. Starla and me are thinking about releasing my desk vibrated. Starla and me are thinking about releasing a cover album. There we go. Because it was one of her donation goals, and we were like, you know what? Let's make an album. Because even if she didn't, you know, met the donation goals, we were still gonna do it because, you know, it's a fun idea. So it is something that we were planning on doing anyway. So, you know, but you know, what better occasion to do it than to celebrate? And first, we're gonna be starting with a cover of opening of The Elephant Princess, the season 1, and it's gonna be good. I already mapped out the chords, and it's actually a pretty simple song, but it works really well. You know, the chords do work really well for as simple as it may sound or look like in paper. Like, without respect from Molotov, a little bit like that. I don't really know if it's gonna be stylistically different every single song, but something like that. Maybe we could definitely, you know, give it a narrative, like, you know, little intermissions in between, like, hey, you guys are now listening to whatever we may be listening to, and here we go, and then, you know, everybody just dies in the album. There we go. But something like that. I don't really know which is gonna be the song list. I already know that she has some idea of the songs that we were gonna be playing. Some of the songs are definitely gonna be from the band called Steam Powered Giraffe, I believe. So maybe there's gonna be some internet songs. I don't know. Probably some bangers, some hood classics, and maybe, you know, some other songs from other shows and games. I don't know. She's the only one who knows the song list. I may be able to suggest maybe one or two if it is, you know, a banger. But sure enough. I think I'm spoiling too much, but I don't know. She's not here to watch my stream and say, you know, that I'm spoiling everything. I don't know. Macarena remix, hardcore remix, like the hard bass. Imagine Macarena hard bass remix. Dale tu cuerpo a la guía. It's gonna be the summer banger, even though we're gonna probably release the album next year, because it's not like, you know, making music is like making enchiladas. That's what I was gonna say. But you know what else is not making enchiladas? Going through the entirety of Lost Odyssey. I don't really know how long this game is gonna be. I don't know how difficult this game is gonna be. I don't really know if this game is gonna be it to begin with, because the Odyssey is lost. So I don't know if we're gonna ever find it or whatever. I don't know. But sure enough, we can definitely try to get it. And yeah, after many requests from a certain someone, I'm definitely playing this game. Gee, I sure hope that the game is gonna play whenever I hit play, and it's not gonna say that it's being, you know, played by whoever owns the game. Wouldn't that be funny? But yeah, since I just, you know, finished the Dragon Age Origins last week, it was a pretty cool game actually. If you guys have not played it, I totally recommend you guys give it a play. It is a really fun game, all things considered. You know, the story is quite well written. The characters are quite, I guess, well written as well. You know, for a lack of a better term. And the gameplay overall is quite intriguing. It is an RPG through and through. That's what I was gonna say. Not a turn-based RPG. You can make it turn-based, I guess, if you want, because you can stop mid-fight and, you know, just plan everything out. But overall, it is like a real action, like real-time action. I don't know. Yeah, just give it a chance. It's not gonna be. You're not gonna regret it. But yes, anyways, let's start with the game. Let us go straight to Lost Odyssey. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, a bad idea. Hopefully it's gonna be a good idea. I mean, for the sound of it, it sounds like a really cool game. So I guess I'm up. I'm into, or in for, there we go. I'm in for a nice experience, hopefully. Anyway, let's start with it. Here we go. Let me just frame my frame a little bit better. I guess I should set it redeemable so that, you know, people can summon the Curse the Ghana. But I don't know. That's just my imagination. Did I not? Hold on. Don't tell me that I did not put the chat over here, because if I didn't, then I'm gonna be sad. Hold on. I'm gonna let the music play a little bit, I guess, while I do this. I saw that I'm prepared there. I mean, I'm a streamer. I'm never prepared. Where is the link of the overlay? My song. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. Hopefully you guys can. Because if not, I'm gonna cry. And here we go. There we go. Now the chat is on. That's a long chat. I don't even know if it is like readable for you guys. You know, the chat on screen. But I guess that gives me a little bit of extra, you know, protection against, you know, based comments. Anyways, let's start with the game. Where my Xbox at? And yes, that's another thing. This is my first time ever using my new. I mean, it is new because it is new to me, but it is not new. This is the first time that I'm gonna be using. Let's just describe that. My new Xbox, which, you know, a certain someone also, you know, sold it to me. Let's see. And that definitely gives me, you know, more possibilities when it comes to playing the games that I love and that I like, or that I would otherwise, you know, not would have been able to play if it wasn't for, you know, this Epusu Bokusu. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go. Hopefully you guys can see the game and hear the game and see everything and anything. Because if not, then I'm gonna. Yeah, this is definitely not it, Chief. I'm trying to see if I can get a view. Let me see if I can somehow pull this back away, and then and only then I can see this on my other monitor. There we go. Now, I got disconnected. Why did I get disconnected? This is an Xbox, and this is an Xbox, and this is an Xbox. Here we go. Let me know if you guys can hear the game. If you guys cannot, then too bad, but let me know. I'm gonna be probably also monitoring my camera, because otherwise I wouldn't really know if I'm on frame or not. You know, it's just the kind of things that, you know, you gotta do. Because you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. My camera is over here. There we go. Let me project myself on stream. Let me project myself on the screen. That should be enough. I feel it. Because if it isn't, then I'm gonna keep this little window over here so that I can see myself and the game. And I go boop, 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 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ain't that lovely? But yeah, let me know if the game actually sounds. If it doesn't sound, it comes with Equo. It comes with Uno. If you guys didn't know, this console comes with Uno. Yeah, I think I can hear the game. Yeah. Well, or at least the Echo Suboku, so I can hear the blip, blip, blip. So yeah, let's play Ikaruga. At least the Xbox system sounds. Let's see. Who's that guy? Friends with who? Who's that guy? The 360 screen. Oh, I love it. Xbox 360. Connecting people, Well, that's not the slogan, eh? Wow, 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 wow. Long ago, the year of the samurai, there existed a open. Yeah. Updating game profile. 1,000-year-old thing here. Where shouldn't I? Oh yeah, here we go. Why do we have that PFP? I didn't choose that one, eh? That crunchy sound, eh? Is it something crunchy? Is it something that crunchy, eh? OG Pig, yeah, for real, eh? Here I am. Should I continue? Yeah, let's continue. Wow! Who knew that, these games had cloud saving, eh? There's no save game, goddamn. But maybe if I choose it again, eh? 1,000 Years of Dreams. I imagine that this is the DLC, right? Just put stereo without compression on config, eh? I think I have it? Hold on, eh? How do I put this on quick resume, eh? But I don't know how to put this in quick resume. Let me go to home. So check this out. Here we go. Count system. Maybe general. Preliminary output, maybe. Additional outputs. Body chat, no. Chat menu. No. Audio setup, man. Yeah, it says stereo and compressed. It's already selected, eh? Yeah, stereo and compressed. Does it really sound that crunchy? Or maybe in the headset format, headset audio. Oh, stereo and compressed. Oh, thank you so much, actually. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we should be golden. Here we go. It's that guy. Okay, does it sound any better? Hopefully so. Or maybe should I close it then? Oh, so this is the intro, I kinda wonder. Hell yeah.
When people die, they just go away.
But why would you kill that little girl?
The soul would go. It's in your memories.
I mean, it kinda looks like he was just about to just push her, off the cliff.
People you remember are with you forever.
If you say so, eh? Now everybody exploding, eh? How did they not die, with that explosion? Oh goddamn! I didn't know I didn't know this was that kind of game, eh? I wonder if this is the E3, the E3 trailer. If I never thought was the case. Look at them burps. I don't know if this is accurate to say, but some of these outfits remind me a little bit of Dynasty Warriors, just by a tad bit, I think oh wow, what an attack! I wonder who made this soundtrack. It sounds familiar. Could it be? So let me know how loud the game is on your end. It isn't too loud on my end, but let me know. The classic pose of the swordsman.
Got no use for the past.
Lost Odyssey. When the trailer has spoilers, goddamn. I mean, I wasn't paying attention, so well, I mean, without context, I don't think I would know exactly, what went down. So it's fine. So yeah, I imagine that this is the DLC, 1,000 Years of Dreams, or is it a prequel? Question, because I'm only gonna play the main story. If the prequel, quote unquote, it is not too long, then I may just play that first. I don't know. But if it is indeed too long, then I'm just gonna play the new one. Dreams are the story you find along the game, your past. Oh, interesting. So it's like a retrospective thing that you unlock through playing the game. Interesting. Let's play the game. Here we go. Let me get my cloud save going on. Let's see. Captions, yeah. Text speed, I guess fast? I don't know. I don't know how fast they go, but sure enough. English, why not? Why not Spanish? I imagine that the de facto one it would be English. It's like an interactive book of something. Oh, like the one in Mario Galaxy. Kind of like that, maybe. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Let me move myself a little bit. Let me just adjust myself a little bit like this. Whoa, there we go. A little bit like this. I think this has good voice performance. Just like Metaphor Fantasio, you say? Just like Metaphor Fantasio. Battle cursor. Do not save or save. Well, I imagine that just saves my position. I guess it would be nice to not save it. Ace Detective. Oh yeah, I heard that Ace Detective also has a nice one. Persona 3 also has a nice one. Yakuza games don't really have good voice acting. Well, I mean, not in general, but for example, people were really upset about the voice of Kiryu. Like, people did not like the voice of Kiryu in English. Battle auto input. Set battle command to automatic input by holding the confirmation button. Camera up and down. Yes. Yes. Confirmation buttons. B. Okay. Oh, so this is the viewer Japanese. Music should be nice. Sound effects should be nice. Brightness. Yeah, yeah, sure. Save the settings. Yes. Long ago. Loading, loading. Water? Pure water? Yeah, welcome back everybody. We're gonna be playing in Battlefield Bad Company. Are those supposed to be swords or yeah, those are supposed to be swords. They were really handing them like they were like, you know, rifles. Oh look everybody, it's the beginning of medieval. Shrek cars, yeah, for real. God damn. I mean, how are you even meant to survive with something like this? I don't think you can. Not even that guy survived it. Look guys, it's the good guy, hopefully. Like, not even how you survive. How do you survive long enough? You know? That is a very genius invention right there. Just a thing that just swings a sword like that. God damn. Well, it seems like that, like our very ingenious intervention is not as ingenious as we thought it was. God damn. Okay, sure, you get revived, but could you imagine the experience of, you know, dying like that and then just getting revived? I don't know if this is like, oh yeah, just another day on the job, or if it actually like gives you a very bad trauma. Look at the major thing. Yeah, just getting some ibuprofen. You guys have ibuprofen? I have a headache. Look at them go. Look at that guy going. Whoa. See, this is what I mean. How do you even survive long enough? Like, unless you move like that. Oh no, it's John Odyssey. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Odyssey. I guess sure enough, once the field is as open as that, like Dominus, wow, eh? Oh yeah, and everybody stopped that. Here we go, everybody. Gameplay time, man. I was about to say, yeah, I was gonna be very impressed if this was, you know, transitioning to gameplay, eh? Let me use an item, eh? Gaim, eh? Yo, what about Abel, eh? You, eh? Goddamn. Of course I got it. I'm gonna attack the same guy that attacked me, eh? Because it's funny, eh? I'm really hoping that none of these guys actually like hit me. Eh? There you go. Eh? Well, so much. Well, she actually did not do any damage. Damn, I'm kind of invincible right now. Shouldn't get too cocky, you know. Although I don't really know how to defend myself. Attack this guy. I wonder if I could have gotten an achievement if I just, you know, didn't get hit at all. How do I defend against this? My flames are hotter than yours. Yeah, sure enough, that works. Should I defend it? Well, I don't really know. I'm gonna hit the left one, eh? No particular reason, I'm just gonna... Has been activated, eh? God damn. Ow, 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 eh? Fire is a concept you don't trust. I imagine so. Has been deactivated, eh? Ow, 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 ow. I don't even know why you should defend it. I mean, I imagine that, you know, sometimes these battles bleed up, but I don't want to bleed up. I imagine that this is the next logical step, eh? Well, I'm glad I defended. Imagine if I did it there. Here we go. Got him. Eventually, I'm definitely gonna need to use an item. When? I don't know. I mean, what is fire if not the absence of ice? Ow. You know, and we go one and one. Double it up. What is an item where you can save until you finish the game? That is true for real. Imagine if I, you know, unknowingly or maybe unwillingly discover a speedrun strata in this game. Oh, which one was it? I forgot. Maybe it was this one. No. Blast. Ow. Well, since I do get to use an item, healing medicine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yum 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 yum. 117? Just like, you know, what does that remind me of? God damn. I love the fact that, you know, this game is not at 60 FPS. It definitely looks way more cinematic this way. Play it up. Do I or do I not? I'm gonna take the chance. There we go. And just like that, you know, that's how you win it. Man versus machine. Who wins? ¿Qué onda, Chuy, Sube otro, Cobro por kilo, How you doing, Chuy? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Imagine if this guy dies, and that's why the Odyssey is lost. Imagine if that's the case, Hola. But they're gonna surrender to me, Por the stack, Uh-oh, That guy never even, you know, got, you know, any messy hair. Bueno, ni siquiera se despeina. Imagine all the people, como dice el Juan Lennon. That is not good, Como dijo Sonic, eso no es bueno, Yeah, let us bring the ibuprofen, I have a headache. Well, let's see if all the magic can save us now, Yo, and in all of this, where's John Odyssey right now, Well, maybe that's because, maybe that's why, the Odyssey is lost, in our hearts and thoughts and prayers, Guys, ooh, I think he's gonna need a lot of thoughts and prayers, you know, to fix that. And not only that, he has work tomorrow, you know. He cannot really, you know, call off work. It's like a well game forever, goddamn. I'm in Mexicali yet. That's basically how it is in the entirety of Mexico, actually. At least here in the north. Oh, a neat job. How did he survive that? Well, I mean, I know that he is John Lennon, John Odyssey and everything, but how did he survive that? Oh my. Do I get to move? I get to move! Look at that guy. Oh yeah, let me just... Oof. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Because he's from Mexicali, yeah, we build different. Although I'm not from Mexicali, No cap? Well, I mean, if he wore a cap, that would be understandable, you know, but, you know, no cap for real, Do not turn off the console. You guys can translate that, you know. How do you say console in Spanish, Qué buenos gráficos para hacer un juego de 360. Y deja tú, lo estoy retransmitiendo. No es la señal nativa del Xbox. Yeah, this is not the native signal of the Xbox. Like I'm not using a capture card. I'm basically streaming this to my PC. Bueno, el 360 tenía 1080, pero la raza tenía teles de 480. It do be like that. Yo, who that guy? Who could be that guy? Oh, now everybody became a zombie. Zumbam. Like, even he is, like, you know, surprised about it, Pero es de 200 pesos en mercado y dice, pues a lo mejor yo sí los compro. Ahorita no lo ocupo porque pues tengo el internet para retransmitir, pero pues quizá. AliExpress, Like, yeah, right now I don't really need a capture card, only for my Xbox. Because I have the necessary internet to just, you know, string this game to my PC. Sí, jalan. Final Fantasy. Do we like that? For real, for real. I said this before, but I like the fact that this game is not on 60 FPS. It looks way more cinematic this way. Yo lo usaba. No está tan incómodo, fíjate. Bueno, por lo menos a mí no me resulta tan incómodo. Porque como yo tengo como 500 megabits de velocidad, pues no se nota el lag. Yeah, I have like 500 megabits per second, so the lag is like basically non-existent there. Es que yo no uso lentes. Para la otra ya sabe, eh? What you mean I play it on 144 Hz? On my mind, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you also have El Gato in your mind. Rooster ring. View the target ring system tutorial? Yeah, sure, why not? To take the target ring system, you need rings. After you equip your character with rings, the attack command will bring up the target ring automatically. What do you... Is this not an equipable item? The target ring battle system adds assorted abilities to your normal attacks with weapons. Okay. While the target ring system is activated, the target ring and time count will be displayed when you choose the attack command. The time count starts, hold down the right trigger and release it when the outer ring is directly over the target ring. Okay. ¿Qué piensas en español y en inglés? Estoy bien que soy bilingüe, pero con una vez entiendo. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna keep on, you know, speaking in English. I'm gonna keep on speaking your English. When the no sé español. Burritos, pico regalo. What do you say in two lenguajes? I understand that's by one time. Pennies, my music. Yum. If your timing is right, your attack will be completely effective. Perfect is the best result. Wow. If the time runs out or your timing was poor, your result will be bad, and you will not achieve any additional effects. Just like in Gears of War, when you're reloading, when you're reloading. Dutch the Lutch. Dutch the Luch. Dulce the Leche. Goddamn. It is true that they do say it like that. Dutch the Luch. You can achieve. I didn't read that. Yeah, sure. I just wanna read the last one. The Last Odyssey. You can achieve additional effects with the target ring system, depending on the ring you equip. You can choose your ring according to your situation. I mean, what? Didn't you just say that you were? Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I don't know. Just try to invent new words. You know, if you think about it, everything you read can become a YouTube poop. I'm getting burned.
Thank you.
Qué buen juego, cuando te lo acabas todo. Ya me lo acabé. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Goddamn. Thanks. The enemy!
Out of my way.
Yo, that guy told. He knows how to talk. Okay, let's see. What about the ring system? Did I even, you know, equip the ring thing yet? I don't think I did. I did not see the thing. Sorry. Okay, let me try and see it. Okay, hold on. Collect all the items in the game for ADG and goddamn. Hold the. Oh, okay, yeah, sure enough. Thank you. I should have read it. And release. Hold and release. God damn it. Do you guys have a boomerang? I want to see if there's an. Ow. I was about to say, let me see if there's like hidden items and everything. Healing medicine. Hold and release. Erg atillo derecha. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Why did the thing? There we go.
Wow, you are too cool.
Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. God, yo, dude, I was not expecting that. I mean, that one comes free with your subscription, so, you know, your money has already gone down the drain, good. Frosty to be like that. Ow. I think the game is beautiful. And the graphics, yeah, that's commitment to Sri right there. In Argentina, quizá, maybe in Argentina. I mean, the way, you know, by the time we reach 2030, maybe that's gonna be like that. And yeah, we're 25% done with the sub goal. Again, thank you so much, Chewy. Should I call you Chewy, you know, by your real name, or should I call you Demil? Because I technically just doxed you, you know. La cara, technically speaking, yeah. Do a few breakfasts in a row and you get an achievement. God. I mean, maybe this is where the lag of the streaming thingy may come into play. But as much as it is not, you know, perceivable, it kinda is, you know, in those kind of specific moments. Look at that guy. Como sea. Okay, como sea. How you doing, como sea? I wonder if there's any way for me to interact with the environment. I thoroughly hope so. Hey, in just in time, because an ad is about to play. So, Luis over here is definitely gonna see the ads, but not you. Let me go back and see what I can. I feel like there's an item somewhere over here. And an enemy!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna attack the one on the right because he looked wrong at me. Perfect! Here we go. Wouldn't it have been topical if it actually was like 117? There we go. I wonder how many I need to do in a row.
From a baby.
What would you say? That is wrong. Hey. Let's see. Anything else that I can find over here? You know what other game I would definitely love to play that I have not played before? I want to play Okami. Okami seems like a really fun game to play. This thing. Oh, this is where I stay. So this is where I've, you know, been before. It's interesting in Frosty Tool. It is supposedly context aware of what's going on the stream, and also in the, you know, in the chat. So that's pretty cool. God damn, Blues! Thank you so much for subscribing. Well, I mean, that's why you should subscribe. And why is the animation not playing? God damn, Hold on. I believe it should catch up a little bit. Hold on. Let it catch up. Let it catch up. Okami's a walking simulator. I don't know, maybe. Now, no saying in English, please. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like in order for the animation to actually show up, you gotta redeem the thing that says, you know, announce your resubscription in the chat. There should be like a box that you check out, and then you type a message, and then you send it in the chat, and then that's how Twitch knows that you subscribe. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the thing. But sometimes it won't show up your subscription.
Opa,
yeah, there you go.
Spasiba vám,
Thank you so much. Spasiba. Spasiba mnie drugie. I don't wanna play. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Ah, that was perfect. I gotta say that line that goes that is also present in the Nutcracker. You know, one of the songs of Tchaikovsky. Wait, not the Nutcracker. The Swan Lake, whatever. The one that goes. That line is also over there.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. That's a lot of bits right there.
Here comes the choo-choo train. Chugga 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 woo woo.
Jesus Christ, we got a hype stream already, I was not expecting that. How you doing, Bung? Yeah, happy Friday. It's bound to be Friday, you know, somewhere. Thank you so much for the hype train, man. Can we reach level 1? Let's hope so. Good answer. Derechotsky, eh? Goddamn. Wow. Diggy, 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 diggy. Yeah, thank you so much for the 200 bits, Bong. How you doing? That could be true. How's everybody doing today? Hope that everybody's having a lovely day. It is Sunday, and as I said, I'm not gonna be able to stream next week because it's gonna be a very busy week. But it is nice to see, you know, so much support this day. I was definitely not expecting that. What? Items. Should I do something? The enemy. I mean, I guess it is nice to grind for a little bit. Just walking up over here, getting ready to get that coffee going on. Goddamn, Bung, goddamn. Get that coffee in your system, man. Chudai. Wasn't that the name of a video game and otaku culture, like, you know, website? Chudai? I don't remember. Don't run, look around for a prompt to advance. Oh wait, yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, those actually like show up in Twitter, yeah. I know what you mean. What the heck? What does that even mean, you know? How do I know? Don't ask it. I got an achievement! Perfect 3, God. Let's see. Prompt. I gotta get a prompt. Get it up. Straight to my own Java Nicholas for $3.99. That's too expensive, eh? Don't run, look around for a prompt. Really? We only gotta get fancy in the stream. So I gotta look around for a prompt. Wow, eh? What a nice prompt, eh? More enemies, eh?
No one gets in the way.
I wonder how many people also got stuck in there. Okay, that was good enough. I wonder if some of the rings actually have a more stricter, you know, timing than ours. It's like the scenario from Final Fantasy VII. A little bit, yeah. I mean, that game was the point in which, you know, background art was starting to become less background-y. For example, if you guys play background story on the PS1, the background and the foreground is almost indistinguishable if you don't just crank up the resolution in an emulator. So, yeah. I believe Final Fantasy was was the time in which, you know, background art was becoming almost undistinguishable from, you know, the characters, which is pretty interesting. Me and my cousin Manolo played together when he was young. Eh? With your uncle Marulete. Thank you so much for the for the 50 something. How many months is that? How many streams is that? 50 stream streak. God damn! Thank you so much for watching 50 streams, 50 of my streams, you know, on a roll. Dogo's animation. An upgraded ring gives you more chance to not fail, but not to get a perfect. Worth the cost. Interesting.
Thanks.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bong, that's a lot of gifts. That's a lot of gifts of goddamn. Thank you so much, Bong. You know, I have noticed that. It's true. I have definitely noticed that. You know, whenever there's hype around, you definitely, you know, get into the hype of things. So thank you so much for that. Actually, yeah, the hype train is still going on, isn't it? Thank you so much for gifting those subs to who did those gifts subs went to. Yeah, thank you so much for that. The animation is gonna, you know, be playing. No. So, well, actually, yeah, it could have gone to you. Thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to Basilian, Gem to Ninja. I'm sorry, Basilian. Rex, Sander, and That Boy Gaming, eh? Thank you so much for that. We're almost done with the sub goal. Actually, that I was not expecting that. I mean, considering that I'm gonna be, you know, going on a week without streaming, that's a lot. Eh? Thank you so much for that. That is very generous of you, Bunk. Thank you so much. That's what the Bunky Nether is so based. Yeah. I got something at it. I don't know what I got. I told you Lost Odyssey is gonna be a great stream. For real. Hopefully it's gonna stay like that, you know, for the rest of the series, eh? God damn, man. Wow, eh? Who knew Lost Odyssey, you know, carried numbers, eh? Who? Yes, eh? I don't know. But we're just gonna get all the cheering and gifting for the week done in one day. I mean, well, yeah, technically speaking, yeah, because it's gonna be the end of the month next week, so technically speaking, it's also, you know, all of the goals for this month. So that's very amazing. Eh? Who? Eh? I'm not an owl. Eh? Who? There's a lot of magic over here. Everybody does. You said I'm gonna lose 1 week from me month. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, no. If I stream throughout the whole week, the next week when I don't stream, so you could definitely see me play this game a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have 2 weeks of you know, free. The next week after the next week, so I could definitely maybe play this game a little bit more, so that way you can get more of your subscription. Oh yeah, you guys know how it is. But Bonk, again, thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs to the community. It doesn't really happen that often, so that's why I'm still, you know, very like wow. Yes or no? Yes or no? Eh? The answer is yes. Eh? Sadly, eh? Nameplate. What can I do with this nameplate? Can I give it to my dog? Do I even have a dog in this game? Well, I can zoom in the thing, yeah. Just like in Metaphor Fantasy. Eh? I carry the luck for real. But not for me. Yeah, that would be true. Eh? That is, you know, that is the passive, you know, debuff when it comes to the passive buff. And it often happens, you know, to us engineers as well. Sometimes with our mere presence, things, you know, just fix themselves. But sometimes not even our, you know, not our things, you know, not our precisions. In fact, they just break it. It kind of looks so gray. Well, I mean, you know. It was the, you know, the times, healing medicine. It looks like this because it looks like it started raining. It must have been the wind, whatever. Yeah, it is a very bad passive ability. You know, we gotta live with it. Everything is not, you know, fun in games when it comes to being an engineer. I gotta stop and see what I get, because whenever, you know, somebody's gonna be like, hey, why don't you use this? And they're gonna be like, I don't have anything like that. I'm just gonna kick this, you know, off the thing. Can I? Yeah. I so want to put, you know, make this fall off the thing. Oh, never mind.
Let's take it now.
I do it all the time, yeah, for real. I know that you're also an engineer, Monk, or at least that's what I gather from seeing all the things that you do with the machinery that you know, work with. But yeah, I do be like that. What if the box this is unknown and you are breaking it? I mean, that also means that I would also have to break the owner. I mean, if there's nobody to claim them, then there's no crime
Like
there.
taking candy from a baby.
Hell yeah! Oh, look at that one. Yeah, that one is actually like pretty cool. That's one of my favorite emotes like ever. That is really good. Yeah, thank you, Punk, for you know, getting us that hype train going on. technically a tool maker, so I do engineering work, but I don't get paid like an engineer. God damn. I mean, it is said that, you know, in times of need, the one who makes the tools gets the most amount of money, but I don't know. Maybe not in recent times. Wanna get this thing off the cliff. Little bit. Maybe I cannot really get it off the cliff. Is there something that you can do with this, or is this just like interactable? I really just want to get this off the cliff. No, I don't think it's possible. Sadly, no. For sure. Yeah, it's rad, but this one's still better. That do be true. Thank you so much for that one. Yeah, we do be dancing. She's got me dancing. I don't remember the lyrics. I know that song did appear in Just Dance. I believe Just Dance 3. It's been a long time since I last played Just Dance. I gotta tell you, but so I gotta fix that sometime soon. I don't even know if I can play Just Dance on stream. Taking into account the copyright of the songs and everything and anything. Apparently, Twitch is more lenient when it comes to copyrighted songs if they come from a video game. So maybe I can play Just Dance some of these days. Jokes aside, I'm actually getting paid more than the engineering right now. God damn, look at that. But that's because our union has renegotiated our contract more recently. Hopefully they get a raise with their new contract this year. Hopefully so. You know, as an engineer myself, I should definitely hope so that they do get paid what they deserve. And I guess I hope that we also get paid by proxy, you know, just for me, you know, just me for saying that. I'm advocating for them. Check it, save games. Do not turn off your console. What else can I do? Healing medicine. Hell yeah. I know that technically speaking, this has been the 5 minutes of the first 5 minutes of the game, and I just took like, you know, 20 minutes just to get here. But you know.
See anything? See. Maybe under the. Yeah.
You don't use the other save slot on RPGs? Not often. I mean, it is the beginning of the game, so I don't really have like any branching decisions or whatever.
What?
But I do.
I do. He's still alive.
That's me, eh?
Huh? Hey, you!
What up?
What about the others? You alone? What's your name? Your unit?
There's something that he
Lieutenant
forgot.
Kai Marganar, Commander, 17th Platoon, Armored Magic Troopers.
It's a miracle you made it.
Yeah.
Come with me. This way.
Yeah, the mounts whack. They take all of the liability for changes to old, and they need at least a 4-year degree. They deserve more, yeah, for real. Gotta get my coffee going, so Bunk is going. No worries, Bunk. Thank you so much for all of the generosity and everything. So, you know, you deserve that coffee. Go get that coffee, goddamn. Yeah. I'm amazed that you made it out alive. You can take that armor core. It should be with me very soon. Like the metaphor of Fantasia, as you can see, our forces have been wiped out. I doubt there's still anyone left alive on the Highlands. I'm just gonna give everybody a random voice. We want to just give up, but you saw for yourself what terrible the destruction was. How terrible. I don't think there's any point in a rescue operation. What do you say, buddy? I'm here in orders from HQ to investigate the area, but it's far too dangerous to go anywhere near the meteor strike. I'm just not sure what I should do. How about you give me your money? The Highlands of Wohil have become a field of the dead. Like the House of the Dead? The House of the Ken should consider the strategy. I can't believe this war ended like this. I hear that a meteor fell on the battlefield. Is it true? How did such a thing happen? You know, so far we have been getting some reference, you know. Battlefield of the Dead? Roblox? I don't know. There's items going back battle, como dice la chaviza. Yeah, llámame para atrás, call me back. Sorry, Lieutenant, can you please hang on for a moment? If you're able, you'd be able to collect some of the supplies we have here. Oh, the retache, eh? None of it is of any use to us anymore, so take whatever you there. The Mexicans who live on USA, they speak a little bit, you know, curious. A little bit. They speak like this, homie, or whatever. But I mean, I guess there's a difference between, I mean, being Chicano and being, you know, a Mexa in the United States. Although, technically speaking, you do have, like, Mexican descendancy. Or the opposite of descendancy, eh? Angel's blue. I wonder what that means. Get these things. But they do have a very distinguishable way of speaking it. I don't know. Doesn't let you miss those items. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I know that I'm a loot goblin, eh? But I guess I was just concentrated on everything, eh? That I just, you know. The ring assembly tutorial. Okay. You can assemble the rings you need for the target ring system using the ring assembly. Remember that you need components for ring assembly. I wonder which one is the best. I get me. Shoutouts to El Poches. There are many different kinds of components. Imagine gifting us up to Poches. You know, thinking, you know, going into the fact that he cannot watch my streams mostly because, not because he doesn't know how to, you know, use Twitch, but because his, you know, wife doesn't let him. Gusta El Pollo Loco. Yeah, let's tackle Poches. Shoutouts to Poches. There are many different kinds of components. These components can be earned in battle or found in treasure chests or at stories. Stores, not stories. It's just, well, I mean, the different stories of the story. The ring itself can be used as a component too. El Poches. Momazos El Poches. On the ring assembly screen, you will find the ring formula list. If you have the required components, you can assemble rings right away. Discover what's possible on the ring assembly screen. When you find new components, you will find new rings formulas if you obtain new components. So you're saying to me that rings are like baby milk because they need a formula. You can filter the ring. That was a bad joke. You can filter the ring formulas by pressing the X button. Search the formulas as you obtain new components. That's the song of the summer. I gotta tell you, I hope that, you know, I hope that Rafa gets that song on Spotify. It would be really funny. I would definitely help him get that song on Spotify because it's just such a funny idea. For those of you who don't know, it is an inside joke. Somebody made a song to one of our friends, you know, just, you know, mocking him and, you know, just dissing him. And it turns out that it actually is quite a good song. So maybe, just maybe, you can get that song on Spotify. How many channel points to give me a Steam game? I used to have that, and it was up to 100,000 points actually. Wow, sir. I did used to have that, but nobody kept redeeming it. Hello. Now that's the lurking salutations for anybody who wants to lurk, who just wants to say hi, but also doesn't want to chat. I'm Emu Otori. It's not 108. It's not 1800. It was 100,000. 100,000 channel points to have a free game, because that ensures that people will come back and watch the streams and, you know. But I ended up removing that because nobody was redeeming it. Like, I believe people once said, you know, I know that I have enough points, but I don't want to take your money. So I just decided to just take that off because people were not want to, you know, they didn't want to make me, you know, spend money on them. It wasn't me, it was, you know, by popular demand. But it was to be a thing. It used to be a thing. Maybe by popular demand I can make it back. Está bien. I mean, if I become a little bit more successful and I get more, you know, more streams like this in which, you know, I get more subs and that, maybe I can bring it back, you know. He was giving Arista games to nobody redeem it, yeah, for real, How dare them, you know, not appreciate art. This is art, appreciate it, The survey, yeah, we gotta see how many people actually, have played those games.
We're pulling
Oh,
out.
man.
Let's move.
I have played the Honey Pop once, and I gotta say, Honey Pop 1 is way better than Honey Pop 2. Honey Pop 2, for some reason, becomes more unnecessarily difficult. I don't know. I just feel like Honey Pop 1 is way better than Honey Pop 2. Jag måste stick to the pussel as well. Beburnt, yeah. Alivent. Ura troops. The other troop. Hello, what's up with you? I'm alright, since I was on the edge of the battlefield, but the rest of it. I'm alright. Hello. Please just stay calm. Just stay still. I don't know how to read it. It'll hurt even more if you move around. Monster Girl Island. I know of that game. Somebody on our Steam family library has it. I wonder who that is. Finally, the silent has a voice now. Ow, 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 ow. Pay attention to what you're doing. I only saw a flash of light followed by a big bang. Attack, eh? Yo, the Big Bang Theory mentioned? Yo, and everyone was wiped out. Friend or foe. The hell was that? The sound of silence all around me. Unfamiliar faces. So, Yahweh. It's not so gates. Did you see that busted up a magic weapon? I can't believe magic energy couldn't protect it. So you're not planted. I imagine that is a reference to the Big Bang Theory. I have not watched the show, unfortunately. Maybe someday I will. I was prepared to die in the battle, but I never expected to see destruction at such scale. Someone. Like Mega Man, he just explodes. Ganamos. Ew. Look at that guy. Look at that girl. That's what the explosion did to her hair. I'm gonna say that. That's what the explosion did to her hair. Hey, that's a playable character.
Magic Division. She's like you. She got
Just
out
like-
in one piece.
Really? You two are
In
walking
one
me
what?
out.
She got out in one what? Two. If only we could mod the Xbox engine. Hey ya, hey. Yeah. And I say hey yeah. In one, yeah. By the way, I have a kefir. I have a kefir milkshake. For those of you who have not tried kefir before, try kefir. It is a really nice one. Are you doing spam on my channel? That's basically you. Somebody's getting banned. Look at that car. Look at that Shrek car. I don't have a mixer. You should get one. I mean, unless if you're okay with just mixing everything by hand, but you go get a mixer. They shouldn't be past 2K Mexican pesos, maybe. Watch it. Oh yeah, real. The Magic Republic of Ura. Is it pronounced Ura or Ura? Because it has an H. I know that the H is silent in one of them, But that guy.
Here's where you get off, Lieutenant.
Imagine using a
The council
helmet
wishes
like
to hear
that.
from a survivor, sir.
So that's how you pronounce it.
Sorry, not you, officer.
Hey, I'm a survivor too.
I'm a survivor.
Council
I'm
has
a
only summoned
I don't
Lieutenant
remember
Argonaut.
the
Sit down and
Lieutenant
shut up.
Sargento, yes.
Well, that's just weird.
This way, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Lugarteniente. Lugar? Like the golden pistols. You know the Lugars? Place heaven. Place station.
Follow me.
She goes. I wonder if we're gonna find her again. Who knows that? What's everybody's thoughts on the fact that Xbox isn't Xbox? If that, well, I mean, I guess Xbox is also gonna be doing that. That everything is gonna be digital now. I know that it is a little bit, funny of me saying this because I have a digital-only console, but I don't know. I still feel like it is cool to have, physical stuff. But well, I mean, as long as I don't forget my wallet, my keys, and my phone, you know. Lights are tienen gente for real. Home, mi pobre alone angelita. Go to the tower on the south. Let me see what I can. First of all, let me see what I can find. I got 10G, 10 gamer points, and I got a whetstone. Yeah, let me go to the one on the south. Who knew that you can actually, like, you know, dumpster dive in this game? Si mi sargento, como dice el por el for real. I don't think I can get more than one thing in one of these things. Maybe I can, maybe I cannot. Hello. The gate is for vehicles only. People on foot will have to take the monorail through the station. Do you guys want to see a jump scare? Do you guys want to see a jump scare? Look at this. Look at this dude. Yes, you can somewhere. I gotta try that. I forgot. That's a jump scare. Also, check out what I have. I have a 1 kilogram of Japanese peanuts there. You guys don't. ¿Cómo se mata el gusano? Traga. Let's see. How do you call a bootleg of a bootleg? Morgana. So scary. What is so scary about the? Well, I mean, I guess we fear. You know, we often get what we fear. So scary. Penis. Como corto como se decía, pero no, that's only for the peasants. Where are you going? The battlefield is completely empty now. Not a thing or soul inside. Tell me what to do. Hey, you don't you get summoned by the council? Well, I guess I should. Wasn't soft load, yeah, for real. Although I do gotta be honest, you know, everybody's viewership does help me. I don't say that because I feel obliged to say it, no, But yeah, I do appreciate, you know, everybody watching my stream. Voy a bañar, pásenme una toalla. Habla más fuerte que tengo una toalla. Speak louder. I have a towel. Pizza towel. The pizza towel. I guess it could be really funny to have a towel with a design of pizza. Great game. Ahora sí cosas. Like the creepypasta. Lieutenant Argonaut, please take the central lift. The monorail is waiting above. Monorail. To run, move while holding the X button. Please take the central lift. You get to know what to do, Hi Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in, Welcome in, Dominic, How you doing, Psicosis is a Mexican wrestle, that to be true, Welcome in, Dominic. I'm going through Lost Odyssey for the first time, Running in the 19s. Hey man, put the game in Spanish, no sale. Too bad, Should have put more attention in YouTube class, I have a soldier, English. I have a soldier telling me he lost his helmet. What the heck could it be? He said it dropped through the gap while he was going up on the lift. But when he went back to fetch it, he was gone. Put the text in Japanese, yeah. That'll show him. But yeah, how you doing, Dominic? Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see, what about this? How do I do this again? This cargo lift doesn't work the same way as the others. So this way. The miserable day. Hate to be like that for real. Yes, I am indeed wholesome, man. This is a wholesome slave, man. Wait, did you say what? Did you just say what I think you said? Did somebody delete it? I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but yeah, you know, this is not that kind of stream, Habla stupid. Deja pongo en el tendedero, Mazos de... But let me see what I can find. Yeah, put it in your MySpace. This popote, this straw, there we go. This straw is actually like broken a little bit, so I do gotta, make sure that the air doesn't escape, through the side. De la nueva. Isn't that the name of the governor of Monterrey? I don't remember. There was somebody called La Nueva. What's up, compadre? I don't even remember what his name is. The governor, Samuel Garcia. Ah, yeah. Who was Anuel then? I don't remember who was Anuel. Well, I can find the helmet of this guy, sadly. But let's see what we can find. Yeah, what up, party people in the chat? Move it, Lieutenant. Stop goofing around. That's not way to talk to me. Un reggaetonero. Ah, yeah. De Pepetone. 6-7. That's the sentence just ahead. Let us proceed, Lieutenant. Lieutenant. The Great Gate Station. Monorail. Look at them just walking normally and I'm just like wee. Me when the wee. The wee tone. The battle has turned into a worst nightmare. Everyone was killed regardless of which side they were on. Someone in my unit reckons that lone soldier survived the tragedy at the Highlands of Wall. But I don't believe anyone made it out of that alive. I wonder who that could be. F67 if you think... F67 is right. Like this is not steampunk everything. Works with purple might that to be true. Also careful, Chewie. Careful with that. Let's see. Lavore will be departing shortly. But what if I go the other way? What could that do? What does this do? I can't really go anywhere else. Okay, let's follow the rules, I guess. The posters are interactable. I didn't know that. Train cars. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Joanna. Thank you so much for the follow. The train cars have been put out of commission to save on maintenance costs. Can't really complain though, since people usually ride it for free. Still, it's a bit stingy of them to do this. I guess so. Very good. Some of them are. Well, I mean, it is always nice to have flavor text, You guys are gonna be seeing some of the messages of the bot like duplicated, because since I'm also streaming on YouTube, it also should be sent on YouTube, eh? So apologies if the bot starts, just spamming inside the monorail. Why don't you take a break for a moment? Once we get out of the station, we'll have to walk the rest of the way to the council hall.
Hey, you're that guy, right?
Yeah, I'm that guy. The monkey rail, yeah. Because mono rail. I don't know. What's he talking to me?
Division. That was the front line. They were smack in the middle of the Wall Highlands. No one could have survived that.
So that's how you pronounce the wall.
But here you are, without a scratch.
I mean, physically, yes. Mentally, I don't know.
But it's really strange. The few we were able to save were far from the center of impact, and even those men were seriously injured.
I mean, yeah, technically speaking, how did this guy survive?
It's hard to believe that anyone could have survived that inferno.
Then don't believe it.
The Chango rail, yeah, for real. First we have the Changoleon, and then we have the Chango rail.
Like that attitude.
Because he believe in these things. The council will like that attitude. Well, the council could suck with that. And it's from Mexicali, yeah, for real. That's why he he survived, and that's how he behaves the way he is.
Come on, tell us. How'd you make it?
I mean, is he actually a paladin? Why did he get surprised? He barely even moved. Hey, look, I was just asking, okay? I'm angry at having lost so many of my comrades too. Just no need to for that kind of attitude. I mean, if you say so. I don't want any trouble from you until we reach the council hall. They'd have my head over it. Just mass panic at the capital. Okay, some people have already started to flee. The magic industrial revolution is the problem. It brought us so many wars. And more problems with monster attacks and more troubles caused by magic energy. Just like Metaphor Fantasio, I'm leaving. I have stuff to do. Goodbye. No worries, Chuy. Thank you so much for being here and for staying a little bit of a while. Boys, ya me voy. Goodbye. When miento there. I mean, you know, you could just leave the stream in the background, but yeah, no worries. You know, thank you so much for being here and for, you know, I guess experiencing one of my streams. You know, finally. Va a bañar. Juan va a venir y tengo que esperar. Yeah, no worries. Have a nice win. They say that people from both sides were wiped out together on the highlands of war. What the hell happened out here? But it will be fine. This is exactly why we had the magic industrial revolution to protect us from things like this. Are you sure about that? Biggie P, Biggie P, Biggie P, Biggie P. Biggie P. Let's see what the cutscenes, you know, say. Ow. The little, you know, aperture on my straw is actually, you know, biting my lip. Microsoft Games Studios present. I didn't know that this was made by them. Mistwalker. Well, I mean, it was made by Mistwalker and published by, you know, the guys. Developed by Field Plus. Are you telling me that this game was not made by Square Enix? Couldn't know. Inobu Sakaguchi, hey, that's the guy. And speaking about the guy, yo, who's that? That's my uncle. That's my uncle right there. Nobuo Uematsu, It's my uncle, What an interesting writing system they have. It looks like, you know, Hindi a little bit. Godmo Uematsu. Oh, look at that guy. You know, Burger King used to have playgrounds like that, I believe. I don't know if they still do. Like they had this, you know, three match the thing. I don't know what to call it. But I remember that Burger King used to have things, you know, games like that. Lost Odyssey, Metaphor Fantasy. Yo, electronic sounds. Yeah. Well, this has been Lost Odyssey, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the demo, because it's the last thing that you get. Roll the credits. You guys know how it is, I love those triplets, Look at the fire, everybody. Fire indeed hot. As Maximilian Dude tends to say, fire indeed hot. But then,
30 years ago, a new power manifested itself onto the world.
You guys better put attention because this is gonna be in test.
Came the magic industrial revolution. This power came to be called magic energy. Even now, there are none who can explain why this power.
I mean, at least it's not called mana or magic. Well, I mean, it is called magic. I mean, I guess in essence, it's still mana.
Today, this magic energy permeates every corner of the world.
Just like in
the way people live, transformed the shape of industry, and has even altered the nature of war.
So you're telling me that war has changed? Council holding
True, the
TV.
Kents have requested a truce. Indeed. We heard that enough men were committed to cover the Wall Highlands and that most of the Kent force were eliminated.
Thank you so much
This
for
war was
putting
started by them. It's only
white
right they
text
withdraw.
over white background, eh?
We've also lost a tremendous number of troops. After suffering such a devastating loss,
That guy
if
looks
the
like a
Goatse were to
Yakuza,
strike
a little
now,
bit.
there would be no way we could defend our country.
And there are also whispers that Goatse was pulling strings behind the invasion.
Goatse? No, that's another thing. Eh?
What makes you think that the
Don't look up
Goatse were
Goatse. Yeah,
involved?
We
who.ru.
have confirmed that
Who
a
fooled
large
that
amount
Rue?
of military hardware has been moved from Goatse to Kent.
And
We
I
assume
gotta
Goatse
tell you
plans to
guys the
use
story
Kent
of
to
who
keep
fooled
things
that
stirred up and
one of these
destabilize
days.
Ura.
Are you
Ooh,
saying that even the meteor crash was a Goatsen plot?
My lord, I have some disturbing information on that subject.
Uh-huh.
We suspect that a situation at Grandstaff may have caused the meteor crash.
I mean, how do you even make a meteor crash like
This
that?
is not the first time that stories about it have reached my ears.
This is not confirmed, but magic energy may have leaked out of Grandstaff, interfered with something in outer space, and precipitated this disaster.
You know, what are the chances of that?
Yes, my lord.
What is that beard? God
The Grand Staff falls under your jurisdiction. Do you have anything to say?
Nothing for the moment. Where did you get this information? Construction of Grand Staff is going smoothly.
Now that the forces of Ura have suffered such devastating losses, I think we have no
You know,
other way to protect our
English
land
dubs
except
have
with
really
the
come a
magic
long
energy
way.
that Grandstaff
We're really
will
taking it
provide.
for granted right now,
Hold
but you
off
know.
on debating the pros and cons of Grandstaff until we've thoroughly reviewed the world's current situation.
What you say makes sense, but our plan
What
to
you
use
say?
magic
What you
energy
say?
is a double-edged sword. With all sorts of rumors flying around, we might want to halt
Actually,
construction of Grand Staff.
I mean, when you really think about it, this game was primarily made in the US. Well, maybe not in the US, but you know, with
As soon as it's clear that Grand Staff
you know,
had
with
nothing
English
to
in
do
mind.
with the meteor collision,
So,
we'll resume construction
what you guys
immediately.
say, what you guys are hearing is not an English dub, but the actual original dub. Because as far as I am concerned, the people who, you know, the game studios that made this game were not Japanese. You know, I don't know if they were from the US or from Canada, but they were not Japanese. Look at this dude. Thank you for riding the monorail today. We hope to see you again. Let's see. What do we have here? Engraved ring. Yeah, you can definitely see the aliasing and everything, you know, of games of this this era. But you know, it is charming. It is charming. Yeah, it is a link. Yeah. If you have a question, go ask the station crew. I'm just here on control. But yeah, the story of whofood.ru is essentially a link to a subbing group, I believe, where you could find you know, movies, you know, subbed by the group of whofood.ru. But eventually they just stopped doing that, maybe, and now whofood.ru leads you to a betting site where you can just bet for, like, you know, like sports and stuff. But we used to watch some well, not we used to, but we recently watched some horror movies, and it is really funny how they advertise themselves whenever they had the possibility of doing so. If somebody asks, you know, yo, in which site did you find this cursed image? Instead of, you know, what the character would say, they would just go like whofood.ru, and that's really funny. At least to me. The monorail is not in operation at the time. Like, imagine if I just decided to just, you know, subbed a Japanese game, and then whenever somebody asks, you know, hey, where can I get that? You can get that, you know, at skongadonga.com or whatever. I feel like that would be extra funny. What about this thing? What's with this thing? Currently, if Lieutenant Argonar, the council's waiting for you. Please go in the lift. We must hurry to the council hall. Cold Waterstone. I don't know if there's anything else that I can get. Monorail is not a push. You can walk. Next to the council hall right across the monorail. Interesting. Well, I've already interacted with this guy. If you have a question, go ask the station. But yeah, I can just run. I forget about that. Down to go up. Elevator going up. Or going down, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of save points, and I'm okay with that. Yo, I can understand what the lady on my ear is saying. We don't have time to waste here. Once we are out of the station, please follow me straight to the council. Must get moving, Lieutenant Argonaut. It's quite a long way to the council hall. Let me finish the save. Because I like to have some gold. You know, this guy doesn't really look like he has a lot of friends. There's also some tips on the screen, but I didn't. You don't need anything in the station, do you? Then let's get moving. Meteor fell on the Highland wall, a meteor. How insane is that? What happened? If another one falls here. We just gonna die. Dog. Of course, the people are benefiting from the magical and industrial revolution, although there is still some fear the power that they don't understand. Need anything for the station? Well, you don't know that. Let me see what I can, find. If you're gonna ride the monorail, go to the second floor. Assuming you're on the second floor. Hello. Oh, I found something out of the... Okay. So I guess it is okay to check the posters. We don't handle PA systems and admin. Monorail status report and lost and found services yet. Let me know if you need anything. I believe we just had someone inquire about this earlier. The ring was a gift from the owner's fiancé. He was a young soldier and he was quite distraught. I'm sure this will make him very happy. I was asked to present a certain item to whomever brought the ring here. So please take this. Oh, I got a key roll. I didn't find the helmet, did I? Or did I just get it? Thank you for using the monorail. So was you, lady. We are at war, so I understand why the soldiers here are all so tense, but I'm starting to dislike the atmosphere in the station now. Well, nothing that I can do about it. Let's just go. Central Station Square. Get damn. Is this a vending machine? Is this a vending machine? The battle at the Highlands of Wall took a nasty turn. All the soldiers in the city are on edge and stern looking. But I mean, if you saw all of your camerads, die like that, wouldn't you also be like that? I know I would. Maybe. This is the boarding area for Magic's taxes. Unfortunately, it is out of service at the time due to orders from above. Who knew that this game had taxes? Doesn't exist the vending machine, sadly. But there are taxes, I mean, one of salt for one of coal, or Kyle, or whatever. I don't even know how to say Kyle in English. Well, the stores have been acting so hostile lately. They could at least loosen up a little while they're shopping. A little bit, yeah. I wonder if there's any stores that I can go to. I had to walk everywhere and when I'm young. What would happen to the youth of today if the magic was taken away? Just use your legs. It's hard for regular folks to take the monorail nowadays. Most people take magic taxes. Take that, society, eh? Angel's Plume. So I can interact with those things. Black Steel stuff are interactable, I think. They kind of seem like, one of those big fancy ashtrays for some reason. This war of mine, this war has got drastically onto our clientele. Hopefully we'll have our old bustling city back before. Who knows? Who knows? Hey there, what do you think? Isn't she a beauty? Isn't she a beauty? Yeah, isn't she a beauty? A real car running on a magic engine. Grease lightning. Oh, grease lightning. Grease lightning. The war will undoubtedly end after such a horrible tragedy. The council has apparently convened for an emergency talk. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I know that the nuclear bombs, you know, were basically like the end of, well, close to the end. It's what marked, you know, the point in which people were like, maybe we shouldn't have wars, you know. Even though technically speaking, they still have, you know. Look at this place. I was just at the station, but the monorail and taxis are all stopped. How am I supposed to get to the Great Gates? You don't. That's the funny part. You don't. Let's get on a main street. The council hall is getting close. You know, for the amount of stuff that I have already maybe missed, I am kind of surprised that you managed to get all of the items, you know, in this game. I know that you used a guide, but you know, imagine having to pinpoint exactly the item that you missed. I'm moving on my own, by the way. Why is it, you know, in the shape of a U? The shape of you? But the shape of you. And still miss one and have to replay all of the places, yeah.
We thank you for a job.
How long did that take you?
Chairman of the Central Council of Ura.
Like, I remember that taking you a whole month.
Well, Lieutenant, it seems people are calling you the Immortal. We've heard there were almost no survivors from Ura or Kent after the meteor crashed on the Highlands. And yet, you appear to be unharmed, even though you were presumably at the precise point of impact. Tell me,
you know how it is.
How did you survive?
I don't know.
I don't know. The truth is, I really don't care.
Please allow me to explain.
I mean, if you say so.
Speak.
Fine, very good, very good.
Thank you, my lord. Actually, this man is immortal thanks to my magic energy. He is under a spell of immortality that I conjured.
But is it gonna last forever? Eh? I don't want to live forever. If my information is correct, it took me 12 years to complete all the achievements. That is true. Yeah, it is a little bit overwhelming to just, you know, think of 12 years of, you know, playing. I mean, you were not playing this game like every single day for the span of 12 years, but yeah, it did take you, you know, 12 years to finish this game and also get all the achievements. Get them.
I wish to know more. This immortality spell, how does it work?
Is he gonna try to cut off my hair? My head.
I don't know.
What? Are you saying that you don't know about the spell cast on you?
Yeah, I was just a recipient. I'm not a scientist.
I don't remember. I recall nothing.
My lord, this man has lost his memory. However,
yeah,
he
sure,
is
play along,
skilled in magic energy. So I have been studying his abilities.
I wonder if, you know, eventually we will regain our memories. Maybe that's why the Odyssey is lost.
And what can you tell us, Gongora?
Gongaga.
With all due respect, my lord, the spell is a curse. It is said that merely hearing it brings death near. For the safety of everyone, it is better that the spell be kept secret.
There's a cockroach over here. Yeah, I just swatted it. Oh, I don't know if it actually like went flying or whatever, but there was a cockroach on top of my screen.
Very well. Since I trust your studied opinion, I shall take your word that we should not know the spell. Death is determined by fate, and one cannot fight it.
I mean, if I'm immortal, how come I have a health bar? I mean, I know that, you know, with gameplay purposes and everything, but can I really die? Question it.
Lieutenant,
it's a real mechanic.
I'm a mechanic. Killed, the council would like to bestow a special mission on you.
Oh, they're gonna throw me on a volcano, eh?
We want you to go to Grandstaff.
Oh, 3 turns to revive or 5. So I take it that if everybody dies in that span, it's just game over.
My lord.
Gongora, you cannot keep this hidden any longer. Till
Gongaga.
now, construction has been left up to you, but we've lost contact with the site.
Yes, I imagine that was the case. I mean, yeah, everybody else is not immortal, so you know.
It's just that.
That reminded me of the fanfic called My Immortal, right? Which is supposed to be like one of the longest fanfics ever written.
Gongora!
Gongaga.
Until we can confirm that Grand Staff project is safe, construction shall be suspended.
Yes, my lord.
So now, Lieutenant Argonar.
That's my name.
You know of Grand Staff, under construction in the Sea of Bas?
Boss, hard boss.
I've heard that it's a magic staff.
Kukugaga. 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 Eh. Twitch clip that, eh? I don't know if Twitch is gonna clip that, but yeah, supposedly when you say, "Hey, Twitch, clip that," Twitch is supposed to clap that, you know, clap that. Wow, eh?
Yes, it is.
No.
As you just heard, all communications with the site have been cut off for some time now.
I don't think it's working.
Considering the danger
Or maybe
from
it is.
magic energy leaks, we suspect that no one can investigate the possible cause except someone immortal.
Well, there is someone else.
What you mean? Oh yeah, it actually clipped that, eh? It clipped the Google.
What did you say?
What you say?
At the Wall Highlands, another immortal. Her name is Balmore.
Baltimore, eh? Balmore. Well, right now she's Balles because, you know, we don't really know him.
Well then, this other one shall accompany you. I shall summon her.
Is everybody gonna be mortal? I don't really know, eh?
Make the arrangements.
Right away, my lord.
My lord, pardon me for saying this, but I'm building Grand Staff for the sake of our nation and its people.
Enough! We will await Kayam's return and report.
Oh, his name is Kaim. I used to call him Kalm because I saw that I as an L. But yes, Kaim.
Of course,
my lord.
You are dismissed, Lieutenant.
So that's why he's immortal, because he's cursed to, you know, live throughout the earth and whatever. That's why his name is Kaim. Who knew? Who knew? I see. That's pretty ingenious, actually. That's the matchmaker. I mean, you know, thank you for coming, Lieutenant Argonar. Have word from Chairman Roxen that you are off duty until further official order from the council. There's a fine inn just along the street for you to stay and wait for your orders. We have already arranged for the council to contact you. There. You can check the location of inns and shops with the navigation map on the top right corner of the screen. You can also zoom in or out by pressing the thing button. Okay, let's see. What about... I have spells or skills. What about the skills? Don't have any skills. Skill link. I wonder what that means. Let's see. Like... rings. Killer machine. The most advanced anti-magic weapon ring ever devised. Accessories, components, whetstone, cold water stone, and valuables. Doesn't really seem that I can just straight up, you know, make anything. Killer machine is from a DLC. Oops, good damage boost. Do I have it equipped? I kinda wonder. Now let's see. I mean, it seems that I do have it, you know, set, so that's pretty good. Store items now. That is pretty good. Still need a little bit more health, but you know, I imagine that eventually it'll just, you know, feel itself. Beep beep boop. Interesting. Let me save again, just in case. You never know when you're gonna need to save. That's why I save sometimes, not all the time. I mean, as somebody who comes from, you know, playing Resident Evil games, you know, where saves are limited, you do appreciate, you know, unlimited saves whenever possible. I mean, I say that as if I have not played like any other game, you know. Cousin Sherman Roxon is a one-shot man. He's been holding the reign ever since Ura became a republic 12 years ago. It's been a while since he changed from a monarchy to a republic, and I think it's made a big difference. Things are easier now. That to be true. Highlands of maybe meteor? What's that magic energy? I don't know. Go find that out. Lieutenant Argonaut. You look pale. Are you staying over at the inn? The German wanted you to be full president. No one is allowed in here without an official summons from the councils. Thank you for your cooperation. I wonder what else I can find over here. I know that the inn may be over there. Hey, can I tell you a secret? There wasn't any magic when my grandpa was a kid. The magic industrial revolution has made life easier, sure, but it's also had a massive effect on nature. Magic industrial revolution is really something, but they've completely different lives before it came along. Could there be an item over here? This looks interactable enough, but I don't know why I cannot really interact with it. Looks pretty sus to me, eh? Suspicious. Never mind. Did you say it? I'm searching for my husband who belongs to the 98 Armored Magic Trooper Division. I hope he's okay. Oh boy, let me tell you about being okay. Lord Gongora, a member of the council, is also an expert in magic. No one can match him on the subject. For you to judge. What can I find? I got a seed there. A dark seed. Dog. I mean, I gotta deduct the point of this game because you cannot pet the dogs, you know. It would have been really nice to pet the dogs. Everyone was scared of magic power in the beginning. Look at all the things it has done. Turning wild animals into monsters is the least of it. I mean, could definitely be worse. Making an idea about the tragedy of the Highlands really worries me. The city of Boss has always been dangerous, but now it's infested with monsters thanks to the increase of it. I wonder if I can already buy its stones. Taberna. Let's see what they have in store. Telling us to want the war. Hello. Can I take your order, or perhaps I can convince you to trade me to something? I mean, there have always been rumors about King Sifa was assassinated. Oh, if that's true, then my money is on Chairman Roxon. The war is over, but this hard time continues. Hard times. How about a drink to help me forget a while? I cannot really drink, it seems. Can I play the piano? I wonder if I can get an achievement because of this. No, I don't think anything happened. Oh, that would have been really funny if something happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that an organ? Yes, it is an organ. I love the fact that, yes, if you play on the right, it is way more of high note. That to be true. Can I take your order? Hi, welcome to Chili's. Look at that, I got some moon. I'm robbing these people. Say to me. Oh, and now she won't talk, eh? The Karateka has been repelled, but our forces have been devastated. What's going to happen to us? Death and destruction. Let's see. Navigation. Certainly mortals who survived the Highlands of Wallach's incident. Are you even human? I don't even know, man. I don't even know myself. Those Russian can must have attacked Ura to take over our magic and industry. Apparently God's in the north is pulling the strings and the cat attack. I guess eventually they'll attack Ura instead. Well, as long as I'm not here, you know, when that happens, it's gonna be fine. Is that cloud? Who knew? Curado, heavy drinker. Know it all. Suspicious liquid. Could that be the cloud? The cloud 9? Beep, beep. There doesn't really seem to be anything we can do over here, so let's just go. Hello. This is the main street of the city of Ura. You can take care of your shopping along with anything else you may need here. You say so. Things good, but also for West King. There's been something wrong with this country since it became a republic. Oh my, you look worn out. There's an inn just over there. Go get yourself some rest in the proper bed. Kitty cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty, 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 kitty. Ikana, kana, 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 karok, ikut, ikut, ikut. We'll take a screenshot. Okay. Most of the shops in the star doesn't sell anything interesting yet. Yo, that cat is just, you know, going back to rest, and then he goes back up, he goes back down, he goes back up. And is he working out? Then? It is gonna be my headcanon that it is working out. Kana 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 kani kara. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but if you guys are if you guys have TikTok, there's been these videos of this person that supposedly cleanses your DNA of bad energy, and it is arguably in a very distinctive manner. I mean, do not call it funny, you know. The owner of the store often goes traveling to find quality items. I appreciate his enthusiasm, but we can't shop while he's away. That upsets me. So there's nothing in here that we can do. Can I not take anything from the register counter? Whatever. One would think that maybe we could find something. Maybe there was something on the armors, but I don't. Let's see what else. I just want to see where everything is. Beep, beep, boop. Oh, so this was the inn.
And now, counselors, I propose that Gongora be removed from Grand Staff Project, with control transferred to this council.
My lord.
In addition, until Lieutenant Argonar completes his investigation, I propose that Gongora be confined to his residence under surveillance.
But
Those who
why?
disagree with my proposal, raise your hands now.
It appears I have no choice but to agree.
What do you mean?
I
You have a choice,
there are no objections. It is decided.
I mean, couldn't he himself disagree with the thing? Yeah. I don't know. Tulso's Inn. Hello. I expected no less from the capital of Ura. Everything's so big, and check out all the magic engines. I haven't been back to the city for many years. The magic engines are new, but these stone buildings and roads haven't changed at all. Yeah, let me save. I want to save. I'd like to save whenever possible. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to saving it. Beep, beep, beep. Save. I have save addiction. I have a problem. I have a headache. The antidote. The antidote. The antidote. Yes, hello. Welcome to the council. Yeah, English. Welcome. The council has told me about you. Please stay. Enjoy your stay. Can I tell me what to do?
Slips into deep sleep. His dream unfolds.
Just like in a
dream or his past. At this moment, there is no way he could know.
Oh, this is the scene in which he pushes the girl off the cliff. Why would he push her off a cliff, man? Oh, and now he's having refluxes. Oh, don't tell me that she also is gonna jump. Wait, you look familiar, eh? I said. Being on the top of a mountain doesn't look like a great idea anymore. Yeah, for real. Especially more so if you live in Japan. That bed looks really stiff. I kinda like its stiff beds. Really soft ones kinda mess your spine a little bit, but also really hard ones also do that. So you're gonna die eventually, you know. Maybe sleeping in a hammock is the best idea. The bed looks like the one in jail, yeah, for real. Karim recalls a memory that was locked deep within his head. Not a good one, but in a memory nonetheless. A dream has been revealed. Goddamn. Resident Evil? Resident Evil? The family members have tears in their eyes when they came back to the inn for the long journey. Thank you so much for coming. He understands the situation immediately. Time for departure is drawing near. Highness departure. Too soon, too soon. But still, he knows this day would have to come sometime, and not in the distant future. I may never see you again, she said to him with a sad smile when he left on this journey. Her smiling face, almost transparent in its whiteness, so fragile, and therefore indescribably beautiful as she lay in the bed. Finally, an audiobook. May I see Hannah now? He asks. The innkeeper gives him a tiny nod and says, I don't think she knows who you are, no. She hasn't opened her eyes since last night. He warns Gaim. You can tell from the slight movement of, oh, something fell, what was that? She has a movement on her chest that she's stinging for a frail thread of life, clinging. But it could snap at any moment. It's such a shame. I know you made a special point to come here for her. Another tear glides down the wife's cheek. Or maybe it was the tear, the one who fell. Never mind, it's fine, Kaim says. He has been present on innumerable nights, and his experience has taught him much. Death takes away the power of speech, first of all, then the ability to see. What remains alive to the very end, however, is the power to hear. That is true, actually. That is something that that happens in real life. Even though the person has lost consciousness, it is by no means unusual for the voices of the family to bring forth smiles or tears. Cain puts his arm around the woman's shoulders and says, I have lots of troubled stories to tell her. I've been looking forward to this my whole life, my whole time on the road. Instead of smiling, the woman releases another large tear and nods to Cain. And Hannah was so looking forward to hearing your stories. The sobs almost drawn out her words. I real 12 there for real. The innkeeper says, I wish I could urge you to rest up from your travels before you see her. What? Oh, look at that text and he went, what? Like that. Cain interrupts his apology. Of course I'll see her right away. There is very little time left. Hannah, the only daughter of the innkeeper and his wife, will probably breathe her last breath before the sun comes up. Cain lowers his back to the floor and quietly opens the door to her. His back to the floor again. Ah yes, thank you so much. White text on white background. Hannah was frail from birth, far from enjoying the opportunity to travel. She rarely left the town or even the neighborhood in which she was born and raised. This child would probably not live to adulthood, the doctor told her parents. To this tiny girl with extraordinarily beautiful doll-like features, the gods had dealt an all too sad destiny. They had allowed her to be born, the only daughter of the keepers, to a small inn by the highway was perhaps one small act of atonement for such iniquity. And how Anna wasn't able to go anywhere, but the guests who stay at her parents' inn would tell her stories of the countries and towns and landscapes and people that she would never know. Whenever new guests arrived at the inn, Hannah would ask them, "Where are you from? Where are you going? Can you tell me a story?" He would sit and listen to their stories with sparkling eyes, urging them on to new episodes with. And then, when they left the inn, she would beg them, "Please come back and tell me lots and lots of stories about the faraway countries." She would stand there waving until the person disappeared far down the highway, giving one lonely sigh, going back to bed. And then she's there. Yo, is that the window from Persona 3, eh? Hannah is sound asleep. No one else is in the room. Perhaps an indication that she has long since passed the stage when the doctors can admit it. No. Cain sits down in the chair next to the bed and says with a smile, Hello, Hannah. Back. She does not respond. Her little chest still without swelling or groan of a warm wound. Rises and falls almost imperceptibly. She's just that small, you know. Welcome to the building. Yeah, for real, eh? I went far across the ocean this time, he tells her. The ocean on the side where the sun comes up. I took a boat from the harbor, way far beyond the mountains that you can see from this window. And I was on the sea from the time the moon was perfectly round, till it got smaller and smaller, and then bigger and bigger, until it was full again. There was nothing but ocean as far as the eye could see, just the sea and the sky. Can you imagine it, Hannah? You've never seen this ocean, but I'm sure people have told you about it. It's like a huge, big, endless ball. What blue? Cain chuckles to himself, and it seems to him that Hannah's pale white cheek moved slightly. Oh man. She can hear him, even if she cannot speak or see him. Her ears are still alive. Believing and hoping this to be true, Cain continues with the story of his travels. He speaks no word or part. As always with Hannah, Cain smiles with a special gentleness he has never shown to anyone else. And he goes on telling his tale with a bright voice, sometimes even accompanying his stories with exaggerated gestures. He tells her about the blue ocean. He tells her about the blue sky. He says nothing about the violent and sea battles that stain the ocean red. He never tells her about those things. And I was still a tiny girl when Cain first visited the inn. When she asked him, "Where are you from? And will you tell me some stories?" With her childish pronunciation and innocent smile, Cain felt a soft glow in his chest. At the time he was returning from battle. More precisely, he had ended one battle and was on his way to the next. His life consisted of traveling from one battlefield to another, and nothing about that has changed to this day. He has taken the lives of countless enemy troops, and witnessed the deaths of countless comrades on the battlefield. Moreover, the only thing separating enemies from comrades is the slightest stroke of fortune. Had the gears of destiny turned in a slightly different way, his enemies would have been comrades and his comrades enemies. This is the fate of the mercenary, like in Dragon Age Origins. He was spiritually worn down back then and feeling unbearably lonely. Would you guys be okay if I don't read this? Or would you guys like me to keep on reading it? Just asking it. Because it seems like this goes on for quite a long time. Or maybe if I just, read it as fast as possible. Because I do like to give intonation. He has spiritually worn down back and feeling a bit lonely as a possessor of eternal life. Cain had no fear of death, but was precisely why each of the soldiers' faces distorted in fear, and why each face of a man who died in agony was burned permanently into his brain. Ordinarily, he would spend nights on the road and drinking, immersing himself in an alcoholic stupor, or pretending to. He was trying to make himself forget the unforgettable. When, however, he saw Hannah smile, she begged him for stories about his long journey. He felt a far warmer and deeper comfort than he would ever obtain from liquor. He told her many things. About a beautiful flower he discovered on the battlefield. About the bewitching beauty of the mist filling the forest the night before the final battle. About the marvelous taste of spring water in a ravine where he and his men had fled after a losing battle. About a vast, bottomless blue sky he saw after a battle. He never told her anything sad. He kept his mouth shut about the human ugliness and stupidity he witnessed endlessly in the battle. He concealed his position as a mercenary. He didn't even let me read everything. Staying in the inn where Hannah waited to see him turned out to be one of Cain's small pleasures in life. Telling her about the memories he brought back from his journey, he felt some degree of salvation, however slight. 5 years, 10 years, his friendship with the girl continued. Little by little, she neared adulthood, which meant that, as the doctors had predicted, each day brought her that much closer to death. And now, Cain ends the last travel story he will share with her. He can never see her again, can never tell her the stories again. Before dawn, when the darkness of night is at its deepest, long pauses enter the Hannah's breath. The frail thread of her life is about to snap as Cain and her parents watch over. The tiny light that has launched in Cain's breast will be extinguished. His lonely travels will begin again tomorrow. His long, long travels without end. You'll be living a travel of your own. Cain tells her gently, You'll be living for a world that no one knows, a world that has never entered, a world that has never entered into any of the stories you haven't heard so far. Finally, you will be able to leave your bed and walk anywhere you want to go. You'll be free. Oh man, he wants her to know that death is not sorrow, but a joy mixed with tears. It's your turn now. Be sure and tell everybody about the memories of your journeys. Her parents will make that same journey someday, and someday Hannah will be able to meet all the guests she has known at the far beyond the sky. I, however, Can never go there. I can never escape this world. I can never see you again. This is not goodbye. It's just the start of your journey. God damn. Oh, and the window lights up. Oh. He speaks his final words to her. We'll meet again. His final lie to her. Oh, goddamn. Have you guys heard about Charlie's Inferno? Had a mixed departure. Her face is transfused with a tranquil smile as she has just said, "See you soon." Her eyes will never open again. A single tear glides slowly down her cheek. The end. Goddamn, man. The dreamer wakes. Man, I was not expecting this game to be accompanied with feelings, eh? There's a lot of dreams and not like this long, eh? That's why you can save them to read them later. Oh, just compliment the backstory of game, why he remembers. And what he remembers is that exact moment, literally a prequel. Goddamn. 9 out of 10 stories are sad. God. Well, I mean, it seems like he's been a man who has, you know, gone through a lot of, you know, grief. But the fact that he cannot die means that, you know, there's no end to those moments. You know? Game's mind is filled with lost pieces of past memories. Certain sides or conversations can bring these memories back in the form of dreams. To be episodes from 1,000 years of dreams, like 1,000 years. Rest at any inn or bed, or select them from the start menu. You can view these episodes any number of times. When viewing an episode from 1,000 years of dreams, you can pause it by pressing the start button, or cancel it by pressing the back button. I mean, I don't know. Would you guys like me to read those whenever they present themselves, or would you guys rather me just continue with the gameplay? Because if those stories are longer, I don't know if you guys would be okay with just, you know, me reading them fully or whatever. You know. I don't know. I'll leave it to your decision. Eh? Let's see, what else can I find? I've been in Aura for a long time. This is my first time. I'm looking for a job to make something out of my life. I mean, how about, you know, asking somebody who just entered your room, you know, why they entered your room? I already read them, but it's up to you. I recommend you read them sometime. Lost Odyssey in real life. Spaghetti. Hi, Kite. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Kite. On the land of YouTube. Eh? Hey, what do we know? It's locked. Eh? We have Luis in Twitch and we have Kite in YouTube. Two different worlds. I just hope that, you know, the chat on screen is, you know, big enough for any of the places, you know, any both places to, or anybody to just read them. Yeah, how you doing, Kite? Welcome in. But yeah, I decided to start the Lost Odyssey because, you know, after many requests, you know, I got to play this, you know, finally. Guest booked. To our dear guests, do you have any questions, comments, or suggestions? Kindly write them down in the chat, eh? I think there's a PDF with all the dreams if you only want the backstory. I mean, I guess I could read them, you know, to you guys, because when else am I gonna play this game, you know? So I might as well just read them all to you guys. To the detriment of my throat. Eh? We came here for our honeymoon. We'll never forget this experience of a lifetime. We'll treasure it forever. Thank you. Thank you. It's rained the whole time, man. How could I have any fun? It's like bad weather just follows me around. The soldiers were loud, everything was so expensive. I just want to go home. At least the girl was really cute, and her food was good. This was my first time in the city. It's been an interesting and meaningful trip. I'd like to visit it. I came here to find my son off to the army. To send my son off to them. He's such a kind-hearted boy. I'm worried that he won't fit in with those military types. Just pray that he'll be back safe. Oops, eh? I rode on the monorail. I saw the castle. I played with the dough. I'm gonna go to my grandma's house to like it. So everybody who just stayed in here just, you know, use that as a, you know, as a log. Oh, I can get more stuff. Or maybe not. Never mind. This looks like a Killian. I don't remember the name of the thing. You know, the little thingy that is made to make pottery. The Killian. I don't know. It's interesting. Shared dairy. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like in Silent Hill. You know that in Silent Hill, at least in Silent Hill 1, you know. You say by leaving some notes behind, and it's cool that you know people do that. I gotta keep views on YouTube. I'm not partnered or or affiliated on YouTube. In order for that to happen, I need to have a lot of people on my stream, a lot of people watching my videos, a lot of subs, and a lot of watch time and stuff like that. Which arguably can be a little bit harder to do on YouTube than Twitch. So I don't know if you guys want to give me stuff, you can just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Alternatively, we are 1 sub away from getting the sub goal in Twitch. So if you guys want them, not even a super chat. No, unfortunately, those are still locked. So, but if you guys wanna help me unlock that, watch my streams. Aura strip map, English. Aura strip map. Street. Great Gate, downtown Ura, the palace, and transportation. Great Gate. This magnificent structure serves as the entrance to the city of Ura, as well as providing protection from enemies. The monorail station has now become an essential part of Ura transportation, and it is one of the blessings from the Magic Industrial Revolution. You could already receive 7 subs. Well, I mean, that bar right there could be at a very well-rounded and beautiful 10 instead of 9, because if you can have a 6 with a 9, but I'm just kidding. I'm very grateful for all of the gift subs and everything. So you guys have already done too much. Well, I mean, thank you. I'm just grateful for everything. Downtown Ura. The beautiful sights of Main Street are the most memorable part of Ura. The charmingly authentic Flagstone Boulevard melds seamlessly with the wonders of modern magic engine technology to create a wonderful blend of old and new Ura in one unique view. Those are some words. Sí, which tira el último sub, No, he actually already subbed, so I don't know, but he actually subbed with his own money, so I do appreciate that. The palace, the royal palace. Even under Ura's modern republican government, the palace's majestic exterior continues to loom over Ura. Rebuilt as part of the Magic Industrial Revolution, this symbiotic structure continues to serve as one of the city's most recognizable buildings. Yeah, he already subscribed. Transportation in Ura, the monorail system is inexpensive. Choices, prefer, move, personal touch. Some merchants conduct the most important meetings inside. Goddamn. This game has a ton of text, which I kinda enjoy and I kinda don't, but I do. Holy Night Charm. Holy moly. Because but I mean, this is how you become good at, speaking the language that is not your native one. You just gotta read and pronounce it. And also make mistakes, So let's see. What about the thing? What about the special amulet or whatever? Spell items. Holy Night Charm, Holy Night Seal that raises defense in times of need. Question, is this equipped by default, or is there a special equipped thing here? Because if it is equipped by default, then yeah, it's sure enough. I saw the cat, kitty cat. He just took a bath. So he was stinky. There is an equip button. Let's see. And whip, thank you. I'm gonna give you the accessory. Increases magical and physical defense during critical or critical HP status. I'm gonna use the killer machine. Slightly increases attack damage, inflicts critical damage. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go down. Look at that big lettuce. What do we have here? I gotta see. Dark Sea. Wasn't that the beta name of Warframe? I know that Warframe as a concept started in 2005. And it was supposed to be a 360 game called Dark Sea? Dark something. I don't remember. Hold on, let me give you guys the correct information. It was supposed to be called Dark Sector. So yeah, apparently Warframe was supposed to come out on the Xbox 360, and it was supposed to be under the name of Dark Sector, which is pretty interesting, you know. If you guys see the trailers, it actually looks a little bit like Metal Gear Solid, Dead Space, and it still has a, some resemblance of, modern Warframe. Warframe was supposed to be a very different game. My grandmother lives in the city. Let's see. Hello. Did you sleep well? No messages for you yet, I'm afraid. We'll hold any messages that come for you here, so please don't hesitate to take a stroll outside. I'm sure you'd like to forget the horrors of the battlefield. Oh, by the way, feel free to use any of the items you find here. They are compliments of the house. Ah, damn. So I'm not robbing them, so that's pretty good. Just take your time to relax and... I'm fine. The price for, staying at an inn is not too bad. 50 gold. Well, in this game, have I already been here? Dog. I just at the station, but the monorail and taxis are all stopped. How am I supposed to go to the central gate? I don't know, man. I don't know why he's asking me. Let me see what else I can find. Hello. There's a park a bit down this road. You'll run into Gongora's mansion if you just keep going that far. Me, Gongaga. If you're what? Residential area. The poster. Let me get those 100 G. 100 real OGs. We have. Get the blue. The whetstones. Oh yeah. The industrial area that sprawls below is the crown symbol of the magic industrial revolution. The people who live here make the lavish lifestyle of Ura possible. Side story, maybe? Bokeh effect then. Oh no, brother. Can recall some memory that was logged deep within his heart. PTSD, the game, eh? A dream has been revealed. I'm gonna have to read it again. Well, not again. White flowers. Lovely white flowers mark the town. They bloom on every street corner. Not in beds or fields set inside for their cultivation, but blending naturally and in profusion with every row of houses, as though the buildings and the blossoms have grown up together. This isn't necessarily spring, and snow still lingers in the nearby mountains, but the stretch of ocean that gently leaves the down southern shore is bathed in refulgent sunlight. What a name. You can give you one thank you. Because I know that this, these stories are very good and all, but the stream has to go on, eh? Ronaldinho socks. It is really funny because even though it is soccer, the guy on the cartridge, you know, pronounced it as Soxere for some reason. The woman's son died English. The woman's son died at the Highlands of War. Hope my own son and nephew are okay. Haven't heard anything from them. I mean, I don't know what that tells you, but if you have not heard from them, then I hate to break it to you. Is that guy gonna kick that ball? Eh? Goal. He's really getting stopped by the football on the ball. I was supposed to go shopping with mom today, but she suddenly changed her mind. Who knew it? Wow, eh? Look at that. Can I play a song, guy? It seems like they don't have a specific pitch. But they do have a pitch. No, they don't have a pitch. But it's really fun to just go around and be like tu. A specific pitch, like a note, you know. Like they change the notes, you know, whenever you play them. What can I find out? Healing medicine. Kit kat kitty cat kana kanika rock. I don't even know what that means, you know. I'm just saying it. Maybe it is like a you know, curse. That with the ocean in the center for real food, and the sun and the moon, because you know the moon is angry because the sun, and I don't remember the name. You know, the lyrics of that cumbia. The sun is, I don't remember, because the moon, I don't remember. Sorry, but no one is allowed through here. Use the tour over there. You're not important. Lieutenant Argonar, is it? Consulman Gongora. Gongora Kinya is currently serving his suspension. I believe you have your own mission. Yes. My universe will never be the same. For real, for real. That's just how the sun goes. Magma fragment. I hope that everybody's having a lovely Sunday so far. This has been a really nice experience so far, I gotta say. So I hope y'all are enjoying the gameplay. Even though I've just been, you know, walking and reading it. Whatever. He got suspended. He's gonna get killed. Imagine if Gongara just becomes like evil and then he's like, all I ever wanted was to get my project to fruition and whatever. Like an old RPG, yeah, for real. Take that, society. Hey. Cold water, son. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really had an enemy encounter just by walking 2 steps, so, you know. You win some, you lose some, right? 18. What about this place? What about this thing? Doesn't have flavor test. Flavor text. Oh yeah, I can run. I forget that I can run, eh? Let's just go, you know, here and see what we can do. What about this? Can I enter here? No. Can I go here? No. And you run quite fast, I gotta say. Look at this zoom. Look at this, you know, thing. It's just like Metaphor, but right? Time to save. Let me drink a little bit of water. I still have some milkshake, but you know, I do love my water. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah. Hello. By direct orders from the council, no one is allowed to see Lord Gongora. Give up and go. Gongora is not seeing anyone at this time, and just between you and me, So it's necessary for him right now. God. Well, so just gotta go there. Let's go back to the council. Maybe that's where we gotta go. I wonder if this game has like a fast travel thingy, you know? If I can open up the map and then just pick up where I want to go. Fast if. Yeah, let's just go back. Running in the 90s. Although I don't really know if there's like any specific year this game takes place on. Let's start the fast travel. Well, I mean, they are not functional right now. But, you know, at least we have some taxes. And taxes. Sorry. Look out. Sorry, miss. Look at that guy. Who could that be? Me. Ah, he knows he's getting a chase, man. God damn, man.
Wait, let go! My throat! Damn!
Do you think he likes it there?
You're Kai Marganar. I mean, Lord Gongora asked me to do it. It's the truth. I'm supposed to tell you to go to his manor. He has something important.
I was just there
to tell you.
I mean, if you were following me, you could have just followed me. I mean,
Jansen, messenger for Lord Gongora. At your service.
He looks funny. Funny looking, eh?
Man, what an attitude. Jeez whiz.
Jeez whiz. Doesn't even know where he went. Retreat, he said. Well, I know where his manor is. I just wanna. Actually, I don't know if I gain anything by going the other way. So I guess I'm just gonna go directly there. I run really fast. I like this, eh? Have you heard of High Elves? Have you heard about this? A connection of mine in the council told me Councilman Gongora has been confined to his private estate. Could it be true? So the soldiers in front of his house aren't protecting him, but rather keeping him inside. Goddamn. I'm definitely gonna be running a lot more in this game. The fact that you actually like run real fast, I do like it. I wonder if you can even run faster again. Hello. It's currently visiting. Please wait a little longer. Study. In Final Fantasy, you need an item to run faster. God.
I have firmly opposed Roxian on this.
And let me guess, it is consumable and it also doesn't last that longer. Ugh. Sucks when that happens, yeah.
Thank you, Your Majesty. It is much more than I could have asked. Your father would have been pleased.
I could never fill my father's shoes. And now that Ura is a republic, I am simply a citizen like everyone
I recently watched
else.
Shrek 3 on on English, or in English rather, and the line that they say is quite different than the one in the Spanish dub. But I guess the message is still there.
I respect the royal blood that flows in your veins. It is only fitting that I offer the respect you're due.
Do not be foolish. People will think you're a dissident who wants to restore the monarchy.
I'm truly happy that you have come to see me. You've always been so kind.
Somehow it kind of feels, you know, the voice of Gongora feels familiar. I don't know
taught
why.
me the rudiments of magic.
It sounds familiar.
I cannot help but be kind to you in return. I cannot understand Roxian. I believe he intends to stop work on Grand Staff. ... It makes me angry, Gongora. Our entire nation has been.
Oh yeah, it makes me so angry.
Yet he does not understand the
that's how angry it makes me.
If we can increase magic energy with Grand Staff, just think how much better our people's lives would be. we would no longer need
I don't know.
soldiers. You have seen the future of Ura, and how Grand Staff can make it happen. Roxian's vision is too narrow for our nation to grow.
I wonder if this is an allegory to the nuclear.
I am sorry you had to witness that.
There is no need to apologize. I'm happy your highness understands. But even if they stop Grand Staff, we could develop a newer and far better magic engine.
Like which
Please
one?
let me know what you need, Gongora. I can help you.
Like the source engine?
I am unworthy, your highness.
I thought you were Gongora, but apparently he is unworthy. I mean, you know, that was a really bad joke. You know how it is. Thank you. I just got a package from Amazon. Apparently my golden plate is over here. No, it's not my golden plate. It is some new deodorants that I'm gonna be needing for the week. So apparently that's gonna be our arch nemesis, maybe.
Please, go in.
What have we done? Hello. Lord Gongor is waiting in the study on the second floor. You can take the lift off the central laboratory. But what if I don't? Just gonna go. Good to see you, Lieutenant Argonara. Lord Gongor is waiting for you. Carbonara. Well, Lieutenant Argonar. Your host, Lord Gongor, has been waiting for you. Gongor Kinyaki. Oh, is this the kitchen? Magic, I don't know, Magic Research Lab. Yeah, that's definitely not the kitchen. Well, I mean, they're still cooking, you know? Just say, we have to cook it. Excellent, tell me, Lieutenant Argonar. Prince Stoughton has just left. Yeah. Look at this place. Look at this dude. Those lowly hacks on the council. How dare they get in the way of Lord Gongor's research? And I mean it to be like that, you know. Oftentimes the process, you know, clashes with anything that may be administrative. Quality item sets. Interesting. And I ran so far away.
That woman. How could she be in Ura without me knowing?
Uh-oh. Lord Gongor is on the second floor as always. Use this lift if you want to see him. I mean, if I have no other choice. Oh, but first let me see if I can find something. This kinda looks like the thingy that you use to kill Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. And here we go.
Good, you're here.
Good, I'm here, eh?
I asked you here for
We gotta
only one
go
reason.
through this like every single time.
Hold on. What is it?
Oh no, great, here he comes.
God
Hey,
damn.
whoa, hey, you are really short-tempered. Hey, I don't have a sword, okay? Easy.
Why are you here?
I told you I'm just a messenger. I came to see if you really come or not, which you have, so that's
Camera
good.
angles.
That's enough, Kaim. He's on our side.
Thanks. A little late, though.
Oh, wow.
We can use him. He's cunning and quick, and he has many connections. I want you to take him on your investigation of Grand Staff.
No way, sir.
You know, I thought he'd say that, my lord. His shoes, hello?
Look,
Oh,
this
wow.
other immortal joining the investigation, she might be dangerous.
Why?
The woman was once a pirate. I don't know how it happened, but
Like
she's now a
in
soldier
Final
for our
Fantasy
army.
VI.
Well, the past is the past, and I know little else about her. Take Jensen with you. He can help keep her in check.
So that's his name, Jensen.
Despite what else he may be. He has a healthy respect for women.
So, I heard she was a looker, if you catch my drift. I mean, you've seen her, right?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so he's making sure that we don't do anything bad, right?
Too serious.
Pirate.
Who's the pirate?
All right. Understood.
All right, then. I'll be there early. Oh, yeah. You can count on it.
Remember, Kaim, you're the only
It's
one
always
I can
lovely to
trust.
have that kind of character in this kind of game.
I can't leave here for a while. The Grand Staff is my life's work. So if something is wrong, I want you, with your immortal powers, to find out what it is. Understood? You'll be briefed later. You should go now.
I'll be right behind you.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna be fun to work with.
This is for your trouble.
Wow, nice. You know,
Nice, a bag of
thinking,
peanuts.
working with this guy, it's like playing with fire. I mean, did you see his eyes? I mean, that's creepy. I got a bad feeling about this whole thing. I mean, this little guarantee is not going to be enough, I'm afraid.
Oh,
to keep
come
an eye
on,
him.
dude.
You're going to have to give me a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
I'll give you your life. How about that?
You're already under a magic contract. Don't get greedy.
Whoa, hey, okay, that's some serious mojo, buddy. Easy, easy.
Some serious mojo.
Fee still unsatisfactory.
Okay, not funny. I'm not laughing, okay? I didn't stick my neck out for this, okay? Jeez, everyone's a pain in the ass. I'm taking a bath.
I mean, I like it that he's, oh, is that guy gonna be bad, eh? I like the fact that he's a joke character, not entirely written as a joke. Like, he's still quite believable in his ways. It's not like, haha, I'm like the Joker, haha, like that. But, you know, he still has depth to him. He's not just, being facetious all the time. I like him a lot, I'm liking him already, eh? How it is written, eh? I mean, the character relief, eh? Yeah. He is the comedic relief. Let's see, should I go here? I haven't gone here, so I might as well. Wow, is this the courtyard? Yeah, the courtyard. What do we have here? We have things. Is this a tomb? There's meant to be something here, but I can't really find it. Oh, never mind. I don't think I can find it. Well, maybe someday. But it looks tranquil. Having a garden is definitely hard work, but it is very rewarding. You are being sent to the Grand Staff, are you not? I pray that you can complete your mission safe and sound. I can run real fast. Lieutenant Argonaut, do you have everything you need for your journey? You should prepare yourself well, so you may better fulfill the expectations of Lord Gogora. Becoming in here without here. You won't be allowed to re-enter the mansion once you leave. You sure want to leave it? I mean, what else can I get? It's not like I can get anything from here. Or maybe I can. Is this a train? It kinda looks like a train. Yeah, no, it seems like I cannot really go here. Can I go back up and see if I can like get everything in it? I mean, I don't find any reason to go back here otherwise. Sure, I guess I could just get this. Oh, what's over here? So that's why. It's a flare bomb. Berserker necklace. Hawkeye. God damn. But I'm glad that I did this. I did not leave the place, you know. So every time I exit, I press the A button. I don't remember the lyrics. I swear I don't know. And just like that, we... Let me see if I can go back up. I cannot. Never mind. Now we know. Alright everybody, it's time for an expedition. 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 Let me drink water. A lot of the weapon and equipment will be rendered on the cinematic. So I could have like a flea, not a flea, but a fly swinger or whatever, and then it's gonna be rendered on the cutscene. Which, speaking of, let me see what the other things. Dini won't be allowed to enter the dimension. Let me check my equipment. Equip. Let's see. Increase magical and physical attack power during critical HP status. And reveals the types and elements of enemies. I feel like that could be nice. Critical HP status. I mean, that means whenever I am at low health, right? I don't really plan on being at low health all the time, so yeah. Might as well just do this. Let's try that again. Let's just leave. There we go. Check status and check XP must is a must skill on at least one character. Let's see. Status. Check status and check XP is a must skill on at least one character. Okay. Factual analysis. Reveals the types and elements of the things. I don't really have them, but you know, eventually it'll be nice to just know exactly what ails my partners. Or Concord is not seeing anyone at this time. Yeah. Oh, time to go. He really is looking behind just to see if there's anybody following him. It's really funny. You need to use the item to obtain the skill permanently. That's the ESP. Oh,
Hey!
Oh, that's the girl.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Okay, whatever.
I heard about the Grand Staff investigation. Looks like we both
Also,
got the
that
short
is
end
the
of
girl
stick.
that we're gonna be
It's not
working
enough that we
with.
just
That
keep
is the girl.
surviving, eh?
Imagine being able to do that.
It's
Imagine having the
always
knees to do that.
So, what did you learn in the council?
Nothing to do with you.
Oh, really? Say, haven't we met somewhere before? Hmm?
She's quite playful, I gotta
Nothing
say
to worry
that.
about if
She's
you can't
written
remember.
very convincingly.
Neither can I.
You too, huh?
I can't recall a thing.
The
seems to be Seth
ring that I
Bomber.
equipped.
People say I used to be a pirate. Isn't it strange that both of us lost our memory and are immortal? Maybe we met a long time ago.
That could be true.
That feeling when I look at you. When we met before, were we enemies or allies?
Do you think anybody
Maybe
actually moves like that in real life? Because I
lovers.
highly doubt it.
Looking forward to starting our journey tomorrow, Kaim.
I mean, I know that I wouldn't.
Tomorrow.
You still haven't been contacted by the council? You set out for Grand Staff tomorrow morning. I thought you
It
would
is
have
really
heard
that-
by now.
That early.
Oh, and by the way, I'll be joining you on your little trip.
So you are going with me then?
Being late is strictly forbidden.
That's how he talks it. Then she runs away, just like Li Xiaorang in Sakura Card Captor. Yeah, that's how I get all the ladies to be whatever they talk. At least doesn't run like Naruto. That to be true. Yeah, that would have been a little bit too much. The ring. Okay, equip. I have the ring, the killer machine. What about the skills? I don't have any. And have enhancements and linked whatever. I imagine that those eventually will just, you know, those eventually will show up whenever I have more comrades in battle, as it often happens. So let's try and see what we can. So I get nothing, eh? Great. What about the other places? The other rooms? Lieutenant Argonaut is it? Councilman Gongora is currently serving his suspension. I believe you have your own mission. Yes. Beep, 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 beep. You know, imagine, you know, running that fast. But it's not so much, you know, the fact of running that fast. Imagine doing it for that long. This is the end, right? Sonic, they call me Sonic, 'cause I'm faster than sound, I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic, 'cause I'm faster than speed when I'm on my feet. This war, man. Where was the council again? Sometimes I definitely forget where I gotta go, eh? But not because of design, but because of my own silly villains. I fell on the highlands of the highlands of the highlands. Thank you for using the monorail. I think you need to sleep again, man. Oh yeah, because she said, oh, you gotta do this tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Man, I really wish that, you know, I could, you know, buy something on the shops. But it is understandable that, you know, it is not possible. Because, you know, what is it that I'm supposed to buy? It is nice that the dog does react to what you do. Maybe not the way. Or maybe it was. Let's just go sleep again. I mean, the day just started. Why would this guy just want to sleep again? Welcome back. I received a message from the council earlier. You are to report to the Great Gate for your next mission. If you head to the station, you can either take the monorail or pick up a taxi to the Great Gate. Be careful out there. Oh, let's go to that then. Where was the taxi? I wonder which one is more expensive, if the taxi or the monorail. The taxi, right? Say the magic and the magic and the magic. Scared of magic powers tweaking. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a little, man. What about you? I expect magic. I've already been here, so let me go back to the place. Monorail is free, say no more. Let me pass it. Okay. Who knew Tchaikovsky was to be very influential on the modern, you know, composers? I mean, Tchaikovsky, you know, wrote some really good bangers, you know. I believe my favorite, like, you know, piece ever of him is definitely the Nutcracker. I run fast. Yeah, I run faster than the taxi. Thank you for using the monorail. But how can I use it? This monorail is not in operation at the time. Then which one is? Then which one? Yeah. Let's take them up. If not this country, then which country? I mean, it is very interesting that they designed the monorail to be like a ship, but no. As long as it fulfills the same purpose, you know, it could have, you know, the design of a banana if they wanted. Someone in my unit reckon a lone soldier. Yeah. Not this place. I don't think I need to go here. Let me guess, eventually we will see a cutscene in which one of the monorails is gonna, you know, go off course and then it's gonna explode. I somehow feel like that's gonna be a thing. Inside the tower. Beep, 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 beep. Soundtrack so far has been very minimalist, which I do appreciate. Because, you know, there's not a need for like any grandiose, like, you know, like wow, like, you know, all the time. If anything, the one in the battle sequence has been the most grandiose one, and it actually quite, you know, fits quite right. So I do appreciate. See, I imagine that I do gotta go. Well, again, it's been fun, but I gotta go clean gutters, yeah, and do all the big dumb adult nerd stuff. Yeah, no worries, Bunk. Thank you so much, and thank you again for all the gifted subs, and you know, subbing, you know, you as well. I shall on the next one. Yeah, have a nice one, Bunk. See you next week, actually, or like in 2 weeks, because I'm not gonna be able to stream next week. But you know, you already know that. But yeah, bye bye. Have a nice day at work. Hell yeah, the Bunkinator. Good morning, everybody.
Thanks. You guys are shit.
What the? This is the other guy?
Yeah. Sure, no worries, man. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, thank you.
I can't believe my luck.
Reeks of booze.
Why are you late?
Can't you tell? A man's got to do certain things before leaving on a mission like this, and I know what I had to do.
Jerk.
Well, I mean, at least he's getting some, you know. He knows what's up.
Thank you, my lovely. Do or die Johnson is now off to meet certain death.
Jensen, come back to us. We still have that bottle
Oh, that is
for you.
so sweet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, don't say that. That's so nice. Hey, oh, you know, because I'm already missing you. Hey, can I have just 15 more minutes? I need 15 for her, and her. That's 45 minutes.
Like we would wait for you, you worthless drunk.
That hurt.
You poor things.
I think I
You know what? You're free to go.
Hey,
Thanks for bringing him to us.
Well, I mean, you know,
You're such a doll. You come and play with us next time, honey. More than
Hey, don't touch me. Get out of here. Shoot.
Oh, that's not very nice. Okay, bye.
I feel like the end of this was her awakening.
Don't worry. Okay. Bye again.
Great. Just what we need. More useless baggage.
Hey, that's not nice. I ain't gonna come in real handy. You know, you can count on it. Oh, hey.
Who's counting on what?
Ow.
Man,
Man, you are so angry. What is your problem? Hey, you ready?
totally cool, dude. View the skill link tutorial. Yes, let's see. Mortals like Jensen learn new skills by raising their levels, but immortals don't acquire new skills by leveling up. Really? Don't forget to check the watchtower before leave, eh? Sure. Immortals can learn skills from mortals using skill links. Configure skill link from the skill menu. By selecting Immortal, all of the skills learned will be displayed. Select the skill you want to learn and a link will be established. To learn a skill, you must fill the SP gouge. SP can be gained in battle. An Immortal using skill link with a mortal can only gain SP towards the linked skill, if they are both in the formation. After using the skill link, don't forget to set the battle formation. Skills can be learned from accessories. Some accessories grant the user the effects of a skill simply by equipping them. Skill learned from mortals will not be effective until you assign them in skill slots. Mortals can use the skills assigned in the skill slot. Don't forget to assign the skills you want to use them here. But question, once I do acquire them, can I use them even without being linked to the mortal? That will indeed be a thing to consider. Yes, hell yeah. Let me equip you with the... Yes, this one. This is magical defense. Get some attack. You're gonna get some defense as well. Yeah, let's see. Skills. You unlock them permanently. Gotcha. Let's see. Jensen. I don't know how good stealing could be. White magic, black magic. White magic, but what can white magic do? I mean, I guess stealing could be nice, but white magic, black magic, does one do more damage, or are those just only, giving me stuff? What do they do? I guess I could have one with black magic and another one with white magic. Oh, there we go. Don't forget to check the watchtower before you leave. The watchtower. All along the watchtower. You mean this one, right? I mean, this is inside the tower. I take it that this is not the outside of the watchtower. Okay. Running in the tower. Mr. Towers. Imagine being called Mr. Towers. So you're the rumored immortal Gaim or Argonar. I heard that you're under orders to investigate the Grand Staff that passed the Ypsilon Mountain. Am I right? I have to warn you though that the Ypsilon Mountains are home to all kinds of ferocious monsters. Even if you're really immortal, as you say, crossing the Ypsilon Mountains is like walking into death's grasp. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Loquendo, but for those of you who have heard of Loquendo, or Loquendo as it is also called, the Brazilian or like Portuguese Loquendo, that doesn't say área, it says Ypsilon. And I don't know why it says Ypsilon. This gate is for the vehicles only. Yeah. Ypsilon. It's a little bit of Loquendo trivia for you all. Oh, don't tell me that I'm gonna be run over. Look at that dude. Whoa, this is quite rare, running into troubles in a place like this. If you're going on a journey, then you've sure lucked out running into me. I've just got some new wares in stock, so take a look at what I have to offer. Beyond the Great Gate is a dangerous region infested with monsters. You'd best be prepared if you're traveling through there. From equipment to medicine, I got everything you need. Let's see what you can get. I don't think I can sell you anything right now. Accessories. I mean, I have this much money. Steals an item from one enemy. I mean, I still have Pinky. Increases attack boost. Increase the magical and physical attack power during critical HP status. I mean, that is the one that I already have. Right? You can gain a skill from Link or from an accessory. I imagine that the ones from accessories are not permanent, or maybe they are. Are they? Items. Yes, they are. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna probably get one of these. just so that I don't get to, you know, level up steel. So that is for physical and magical attack, and this one's for defense. Aqua bomb, ground bomb. Do bombs really come in handy more often than not? Probably by 10 minutes. There we go. The accessory exists to put on mortals because they doesn't learn skill just when level. Oh. Bomb has a decent damage and it is a faster. I guess I could buy one of these and mana herbs, healing medicine. I already have like a chunk of it. There we go. I didn't see him, you know, selling, you know, weapons with it. I run a small and humble shop in the city of Ura. If you're in need of medicine or such, pay me a visit. I think you'll be quite happy with what you'll find. I mean, can we do so now? Yeah, I don't see him selling weapons or whatever. So maybe that's something that will happen later. So I don't even know if I can come back. Nah, I'm probably gonna be fine. Yeah. What about this this thing? You're in the expedition team. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I'm back. The tower. My compa tower. For the world of the elements, Oh yeah, Leon, let me investigate the towers. How do you disappear? Or I just go like... And then I appear... There you go. Hold on, let me... No. And then let me get the thing here. Oh, what was the song? The song of the Cat in the Hat. Din 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 din. I definitely should have a redeemable thing so that people can summon Morgana, you know, or Curse Gana. You know? It's definitely gonna be a new thing. Although, man, I'm getting my you know substance for my family. Substance. There we go. I'm getting substance for my family. Din 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 din. Oh, so Church's Chicken has actually like added a combo that actually adds the puree and the biscuits as well. This is actually quite nice. Okay, but how big is the puree or the potato mash actually? I know that you guys are wanting me to watch the thing, but hold on. No, I would. I mean, it's nice, but you know, having one be of 24 ounces instead of 16 ounces would be better. Do you guys eat the salad whenever you guys go eat at like Church's Chicken or McDonald's or whatever? I gotta say, of all the places that I've tried the salad, Church's Chicken is the one that tastes the best, because the other ones are either all too salty or too sweet. And yeah, but the one in Church's Chicken is actually like quite good. I gotta be honest. I don't really eat it when I, you know, get anything from McDonald's or like, you know, Burger King. But the one on, you know, the one from Church's Chicken is actually like quite decent. So if you guys, you know, wanted a seal of approval with it, you guys. Okay, so when you say the tower, you say this tower, right? The outside of the tower. Because I am outside the tower right now, or am I still inside the tower? Question mark. Big question mark. still getting substance from my family. The one you tried to enter. This one, right? This one. This one right here. Aha, but the merchant appeared. Aha. So, is everything all right now, or... Is there anything that I should be clicking on? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. What a thrill. Hey. Look, guys, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3, eh? Psychosis. What up, boy? Well, to get into the city, you should take the lift at the tower up to the monorail station. You can get there into the heart of the city with the monorail. Take the lift at the tower. I already know that. Got some seed. That's just about it. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Wait. Let me see if I can kick this thing. Psychosis. Is there anything else in here that I can get at? Apparently not. This prompt is just to go down, so I can't really kick this thing. But I already tried it. I mean, unless I can go the other way. No, I don't think it lets me. Was this everything that you wanted me to see? I mean, it is nice that I did not, you know, miss the item, I guess. Ooh. What else? Why? Anything that you may want to sell me, eh? And then, you know, you can see the walkable area in the minimum, just to see it. Oh, it's just to see that. Ah, well, okay. I can exchange it for what? With the merchant? No, I can... Oh, he actually like sells stuff now. Whetstone. He doesn't have any weapons now. Common stone used to sharpen weapons, magma fragments. Oh, what is... Give me all of those. There we go. Oh wait, I'm selling them, man. Well, maybe I don't really need them, man. I mean, that's my assumption, eh? I mean, the fact that I did find them means that there's gonna be way more, you know, in the overworld. So what can I go now? So I'm already over here in the city of Ura, right? Highlands of Wool. Oh yeah, this is the place, you know, where the war started. Lama. Yeah, no, I thought that I was buying them, sorry. But I imagine that those materials are the ones needed to probably, you know, craft more items. Eh? But it's fine, I'm gonna find them again soon. I got some money back up. You know, it was getting suspicious, you know, a little bit when I saw my money going up instead of going down. So there really is no reason for me to go back over here. Can I not just, you know, get extra stuff? Probably. Eh? Doesn't seem like I can get back some stuff. Just a few missed items, yeah. Well, that's not too bad. I do wonder if I will encounter enemies though. I don't know if the soldiers that were here, you know, took care of them. Could just say, you get back here. No one's allowed past this point. Well, never mind. Gonna go back on the double. Yippee! So on, the battle continues, Es en polvorosa, yeah. For real, Polvorón. Train to the south. Look at that transition, Ypsilon mountains. Ypsilon.
Quick, easy, Buck. I just gotta follow him. This is like a death march. Hey, we gotta get through that? There's no road.
Pull yourself together. If this is all it takes to wear you out, we're in trouble.
Yeah, well, I don't wear out in bed.
Once we get through here,
wow.
there's the Ypsilon Range. Those mountains are steep and rugged.
I mean, he meant it, you know.
And since the ground is unstable, we have to be on the lookout for rock slides,
amazing.
too. Of course, I expect to see you take a tumble into the canyon before we see any rocks doing it.
Yeah, funny. You know, Lord Gungora was saying you have a problem with your memory, right? I mean, you sure know these mountains well enough. And of course, you know you shave your legs every day and you pluck your eyebrows. And you owe me money, so I'm confused.
Does she owe you money, actually?
I don't remember.
My body remembers.
What?
There was a time when I used to rush through here. I was a pirate, and supposedly I also went through these mountains. But I just don't know what the truth is.
Exposition.
I don't have any
Exposition.
answers.
Exposition.
Huh. Well, what about you? Did anyone tell you what you once were?
Those little squares where the camera changes in, that's an interesting choice.
Nothing.
Well, since you're so upbeat and happy, I doubt if anyone would remember you.
Ooh.
That's fine with me.
Oh?
My
It's
body
cinema.
also remembers.
How so?
Just that it was painful. If I happen to remember, and my past didn't amount to much, then I think it's probably better to have never remembered.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Time? There's no need to rush it. Your memories will come back gradually. And they're not all bad.
What?
That's just
no
it for you
breaks?
to say.
You just had one.
Yeah, how about some water? A little fruit? How about a foot massage? My feet don't stink. Kaim, you up for that?
Wow.
Hello?
He wishes So here we go. This is the first proper kind of dungeon, quote unquote, or like level that we're gonna be going up against, and it's definitely gonna be an experience. Wow, what a way to go up about it. Something similar happens in Yakuza 8. In Infinite Wealth, you can actually like get coconuts this way. Oh, so there's no penalty or whatever to just going back, or maybe there is. I don't know. If I clear an area, maybe enemies will, will respawn that way. Maybe. Also, it seems like not all of the trees are interactable. Maybe some of them actually have items, and maybe some of them know the enemy. When you enter the world map, you restore your health and mana. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you. Look at that guy. What's up with those guys? The enemy got a little formation going. In a formation, the front row provides a defensive wall for the back row, so any damage inflicted on the enemy's back row is reduced. Ah, this camera position. Yeah, you eat that guy. You can probably kill that other guy. Oh, you can only target the front row. You see how tight the front row's defense is with this. Guard condition GC. The card on the upper left-hand corner of the screen indicates the enemy's guard condition. The gouge on the upper right indicates the guard, indicates allies' guard condition. A guard condition is made up of the total HP of the front row. By attacking the enemies in the front row, you can reduce their guard condition. Is enough? Yeah. Get rid of the enemies in front row, and the back row will start losing their defense. Oh, I forget that I need to do this. Hey, that's not bad at all, eh? See how the guard condition has gone down? The higher the guard condition, the less damage you can cause to the enemies in the background. When the guard condition reaches 0, any damage inflicted will no longer be reduced. I'll be in the back, so guard me well, alright? Jesus. Look, they're now casting a spell. Here's a little hint for you. See the action sword display on the bottom? Yeah. Well, you punched out the guy who was trying to cast the spell, right? Yeah. That extended the amount of time he needs to pull the spell off. It's called casting interference. If you manage to cause enough interference, you can even keep the spell from popping off till the next turn. But enough talk, I'd say. Let's take care of the rabble. Got him. And just like that, he's dead.
That was a close
Well, that's not too bad. View the spell tutorial, yes. Spells can be bought in stores or learned by raising your level. Merely acquiring a spell does not mean you can use it. Spells can only be used when you equip the skills needed for the spell in question. Okay. Use the menu to view the list of spells you've learned in the spellbook. The spell also displays the MP required casting time and which characters can use such magic. The alphabetic letters represent the casting speed within one turn. S is the fastest, and it will go slower from A to H. The number represents how many turns are required before the spell takes effect. Okay. Spell. Healing cure voice. Sing. What magic? It's pretty fast. Casting time A1 or 1A. Spirit magic. So it seems like wet magic is, healing and then, attacks. Spirit magic, I don't know. Maybe like status effects or whatever. Skills, let's see. I mean, I already linked this. White magic. Learning progress. So imagine that once it actually reaches 5, it means that I will be able to use it. Sounds intuitive enough, I gotta be honest. It's okay, I won't say. I mean, unless, I suffer a power outage, and that would be really bad. I'm definitely looking forward to when the enemies become way more powerful, because I imagine that the depth of the combat can actually be quite extensive. Don't have a no break? No, unfortunately I don't. But I've been eyeing one out that maybe I could definitely get going. Buy him. I wonder if I can steal from them. Bad. Let's see if I can steal it. Ow. Ow. Hell yeah. What's that guy? Oh, my brain. Yeah, let me get that guy. I can only steal from them. Let me get a spell. So I can heal them, or I can do flare with me. I guess flare would be good for this guy. Yeah, if I save enough for one, I can definitely try and see if I can get a no break. Yeah. That causes a lot of damage, right? Everybody attack him right now. Oh, he do be healing it. That is a big heal. I'll just try that. I'll try that again. Yeah, this guy is no good with, you know, with physical attacks. Let's see. Let me do a wind. Perfect. God damn, he was at 1 HP. I got a beast's horn. Terminal lock skill linker. Can learn level 1 level 1 white magic. Can learn a factual analysis, black magic and black magic. Let me link up the factual analysis. I feel like that could be good. I remember you mentioning in that maybe it could be nice to have them. Wait, was it in white magic or black magic? Steel, crisis, black magic, white magic. It's a good advice to always keep learning new skills and gonna need them sooner or later. For real, for real. It seems like I already have factual analysis. Level 1 white magic. Let me get some white magic. Double assist of black magic up to level 2. Yeah, let me level that up. Now I'm gonna give you some... maybe some white magic as well. Maybe still would be a nice idea to have one on them all. So that way I can just, you know, steal, you know, just to cover my possibilities. Don't forget to equip the skill you have learned. Thank you. Equip. Maybe seal. Don't I already have... also in the light stuff. Can I not equip them through the skill thingy? Because I already have this thing. Resist defense boost. Enhancements. And I not... maybe they are already equipped. Gonna keep you... yeah, white magic. Factual analysis. I mean, I already have it, but... yeah. Did I already have it? White magic. White magic. White magic. White magic. Okay, there we go. That should be all. So the map will eventually be filling out the more that I do explore it, it seems. I kinda wonder if you can find a cyber map or whatever like in Doom. The enemy head.
Man, getting old real quick.
Getting old real quick, eh? Then. I can just heal. Look at this guy. What about you? Black magic. I guess flare will be nice for this guy's spell. Black magic. Prism. Inflicts a moderate amount of random elemental damage on all enemies. Sleep, puts an enemy to sleep. Ow. Perfect. He only got 10. That's bad. Ow. My face. So that's Jensen. You're gonna attack that guy. I guess Wing could be nice for this guy. Yeah, sure enough, why not? God damn, look at that damage, eh? Just like that will win. Okay, so the ones that are more, you know, powerful obviously will take more time to cast. So that's pretty understandable. Increases attack boost. Let me see. Can I? Yeah, heal. Let me heal it. Spells. Can I not use a spell from that guy? Heal yourself. And another one, why not? Like, you would think that maybe... Oh no, you definitely can. Okay, well, now I know it. Bye, but hehe. Did I level up my thingy? I don't believe I did. It wasn't on the results menu. So, I gotta keep an eye on the skills and stuff that I can, you know, level up. Free. Where do I go? Left or right? Do we have here? Mana herb, that's always nice. Get around. The song, I already mentioned this, I believe, but this song sounds like one of those Xbox 360 demo discs, you know, background music, which, you know, it's pretty good. Expect more Lost Odyssey music, you know, to be in the playlist there. Slotsy. When it's a spell, there's a lot of spells in chests. See. If I remember correctly, maybe he already has a spell. And do I even get to consume it? The charm, see, spell book. So to consume it, can I just equip it as is? Go to black magic. Can I not take away my level 1 black magic in order to just, you know, let my level 2 black magic, you know, be there? What is this attack boost? Increases magical and physical attack power during critical HP status. Maybe that's gonna be good. I mean, she already has it. Can I not take it out of the slot? When the accessory has 3 little stars, means the character already learns the accessory skill. So that way I don't really need it, right? I mean, it doesn't seem like this thing has maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, so you already have the critical enhancement boost or whatever. Yeah, you haven't really learned steel just yet. It is not like I can, you know, give you stuff like that. I can really equip you your items and whatever. Holy Knight, Charm, Hawkeye. Fascinating. So the more that I do battle, the more that I'm gonna be leveling up this thing. Sounds pretty alright. But what about the ground? Even though I do have the thing, Maybe it'll be available eventually. Enemy!
Not too smart, eh?
Wonder if it's gonna be the same enemy or it's gonna be a new one. It's definitely gonna be the same one. You attack that guy. Attack that guy. Oh, I can have a skill. Let me steal from them. Skill, steal, spell. Let me get some system going on. Ow. Why are they always attacking here? I kinda wonder. They're always going for her. Go get that thing. Oh, that's a good one. They always go for her. That's really funny, eh? Damage job, eh? That's a lot of damage, eh?
I am the greatest.
Sure, if you say so. Personal vendetta, yeah, Lemai. Quality thingies. Set, learn, level 1 white, level 1 white magic. Not too bad. I mean, didn't you already have that? Oh, actually, no. Let's see. Now I'm probably gonna give you magic, white magic. This is attack boost. I mean, not much that I can do about that. Just one more and I can, you know, pass down the steel thing to them. Pretty good. You know, the fact that almost anybody can learn any spell, you know, it's quite, feels quite fresh, you know. And I'm glad that it doesn't really take that long. I imagine that this is the path that goes to the other side. More enemy. That guy looks funny, eh? It's a looking funny guy. I don't know if I like him or not. I'm gonna attack him first then. Spell. Let me get some flare going on too. Actually, no, some grand. Let's see. Like magic, pretty smooth. Ow. There are some that require 99 SP. That is a lot of SP. Ow. They're really going for that guy. Spell white magic. Yeah, let me heal this guy. So that's why it is nice that, you know, we actually have that going on. Oh wait, no, that's Jensen. Ooh, never mind that. Steal. No, I don't want to steal nothing, eh? Steal. This guy. And you. Heal. This guy. You know, the same thing that I was gonna do anyway. Well, that was really bad, eh? Oh yeah, let me heal a corpse, eh?
Okay.
Why are you healing the other guy? Okay, sure enough. Spell. Okay. Oh, that guy is just there. Ground, I guess. I'm glad that didn't do any damage, but sure enough. It's gonna be the tank, it seems. Let's just go on. Gonna attack that guy and then attack the other guy. It's tanking real good, I gotta say. Attack that guy and then attack the other guy. Kind of wondering if my guy revives, you know, next turn. Well, not so much next turn, but you know, when we finish the battle.
That was close.
A 2-turn heal, goddamn. The guy's just laying on the floor. Level 2 black magic, learn steel. Question, even though he is down, he still gains HP, right? Hopefully so. Let's see, now that I've done that, let me unequip the ring, the thieves, whatever. And then and only then I can get this thing, Nope, that character's getting nothing, God. I'm glad that we have gone past that point in video games in which, you know, the characters don't get anything. Which, I mean, you know, I mean, they're dead, of course they're supposed to get nothing, But God, now they're never gonna be, you know, they're never gonna be leveling up at the same time. SMH my head. Now that I've done that, skills. I mean, do I really use factual analysis? I don't think so. Black magic. Here we go. Black magic. Monkey magic. I love that show, Monkey Magic. White thingy. Let me do some skill things. There we go. I mean, did I even level that up? No. But I'm gonna get this thing with the ring anyway. What about you? I mean, if I already have level 2 magic, do I need level 1 magic? Factual analysis just to see their elemental attached with one character equipped with it, everyone benefits. Ooh. Wait, what was the question? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, no. No what? Is it worth it to level up level 1 magic? It says up to, right? So I take it that it is okay to have it. There's not so much that I do steal stuff. So factual analysis, okay. It's worth just for achievement, right? Got it. Get it pretty. Magic level 2 includes level 1, as it should. Yeah. So I'm just gonna level it up just because. Right? There you go. Where am I going? I wonder. Take that, society. How many people do you think they have broken their shoulders by just, you know, doing that to a tree? I take it that it's gonna be 1 million. Me, for real. Did you actually do that? God damn. Well, I mean, I guess it is me. No, yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But you know, I guess it is gonna, you know, tempting to just, you know, bash a tree and be like, I wonder what will fall down. Yeah, what will fall down? Your mountain hut, like the Pizza Hut. Damn. Look at this visage, everybody. Look at the visage, homie. I wonder if I will find anything. I got something. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Let's see, anything else that I may find over here. Doesn't seem like it. It looks dangerous. I don't know if I can use skills while I do this. Why can I zoom in that much? I mean, I know that I'm kind of blind, but you know, I guess I shouldn't be complaining, eh? Actually, now that I think about it, hold on, eh? You have to see objects. You know, I know. Enemy, eh?
This does not look good.
Oh, you think so, eh? Okay, my guy over here. Do I really not have more defensive things? Because I'm supposed to have defense. Oh, I almost don't have HP. I'm gonna attack both of these guys and then and only then. Like magic. Please. There we go. Yeah, I should quick the prism. It's not gonna be worth it at all. There we go. Good thing, yeah. Something tells me, eh?
That was a close one.
Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, let me see what I can do. I have an idea. An idea that is kinda a good idea, but also not a bad idea. Hold on. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can do this. Let me know if it is worth it. If it isn't, then too bad. But I have an idea. Just a little idea that I've been thinking of. Hold on. I don't know if you guys are seeing this in the vertical or the other one. This all the way over here. Because I have a big idea. Discard, yes, I want to discard this. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but if it goes well, it's gonna be maybe not much of a good idea, but here we go. Let's see. Let me set this up and then do this. There's a train fest going on on Steam. I just want to check something out. Hold on. Did it even launch? I don't think it even launched. I guess it is launching in the background. I don't know. Let's continue in the meantime. Right? But there's something that I want to try out just to see if you guys like the idea or not. It's gonna be a little bit of a very convoluted idea, but an idea nonetheless. Oh, that guy is almost there.
Hey, I want to ask a favor. I'm just gonna ask this once, okay? Will you listen?
Okay. And I mean, it is true, yeah, he's immortal. Okay, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. What was the key combination? Manual, okay. So check this out. Probably gonna get it to 60. There we go. Let's see if this works, okay? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready, eh? I don't know how good this is gonna go, but here we go, eh?
All right already. What do you want?
Yeah, I don't think this is working at all. I just wanted to see if, by the looks of it, a little transparency now allow entity capture third-party Avalasias. That's definitely not a lie. Allow third-party capture third-party Avalasias. That's not the thing that I'm trying to do. I don't even think it's getting it as a full thing yet. So I'm just trying to see if lossless scaling actually works with Xbox retransmissions. But I don't think that's the case, Are you sure it is Control-Alt-S? S is supposed to be Control-Alt-S. It's okay, I just wanted to give it a try, just to see if it actually worked out. But yeah, no biggie, no biggie. Discard. There we go. Oh wait. There we go, I'm back. Yeah, if it didn't work, that's fine. I mean, as I was saying, this game just looks cinematic by, by not having 60 FPS, so that's fine.
Whining, okay. Is that all you can say? Can't we just rest in that hut over there?
I mean, we're already over
all
here,
you do
so...
is complain, complain, complain.
I'm not like you two. I'm a normal human being.
I mean, we didn't walk that far, dude.
What should we do?
All right, let's rest.
Thank you.
Look at his movements, You know that eventually this guy will be in danger of death. And then they're gonna be like, oh no, we should have been better with him. Something like that. Look at that dude. Look at all those dudes. Gonna really target this guy. Then you target that guy. You will get him some ground. Diacorn. I mean, his element is earth, so maybe he's not that, maybe wind. We try with that. That was pretty good, eh? And I guess it's nice, to play it this way because Lost Scaling would have otherwise, add some extra delay. So, I don't want any more delay than what I have.
Very fun.
Hell yeah. Game learned level 1 black magic, Sith learned steel. Well, it's not too bad. Let's see, equip. I have the killer machine. You don't really need the Thief's bracelet. This is attack boost. Too bad. I don't know if he needs any enhancements. Holy Knight, increase magical and physical defense. So that ain't too bad. Let's see. Black magic, I already have it. One black magic. Black magic. I already have them all. What about you? How about you? I still need one. Crisis boost, compliance, first attack. The only one that I need. Well, let's go into the hut and see what we can find. The Pizza Hut. I already made that joke. Look guys, we're playing Resident Evil 0. I always believe that skill that only works on low health and are useless. Low health enemies. I was saying in the character dying, except when buffing your own damage. Which one? The steel one or the magical defense and attack? Whatever. Maybe one, maybe the other. Oh, on critical HP, yes, yeah. Search glasses obtained. What do you mean search glasses? Whip. Reveals the HP and status of an enemy. Does that give me an extra skill, eh? Big item, eh? Status analysis. Reveals the HP and status of enemies. I guess I could give it to her since. Right. That's fine. I'm gonna give it to him. I mean, considering how the number of enemies is definitely gonna, you know, rise up. It is nice to know the most that I can get about the enemies. Factional analysis plus that item and you're gonna know everything you need about an enemy. God damn. So I take it that I already have it from this guy. Skills, factional analysis and status analysis. God damn. And the fact that it also just, you know, works automatically, you know, it's a little bit better. It's even better. What else can I find over here? Let me get my free items. So if I ever need anybody who... Wait, hold on. How did I get the factual thing? Yeah, I kind of wonder. Doesn't this guy have it automatically? The next feature is you can exchange accessories mid-battle and insta-apply the effects. God damn. Definitely gonna keep that in mind because I feel like I'm gonna be needing it quite a lot. Oh. So boost the ring? No. Wheels the tap of element on enemy. Crisis attack boost, don't I already have that? Yeah, I already have the crisis attack boost. Let me change that so that I can get the Hawkeye. The Hawkeye, like in Dragon Ball. Can this guy equip any of the enhancements? I kinda wonder. No, it doesn't seem like it. Also rings on weapons, got it, yeah. So that way I won't be soft-locked if I do need to like change my strategy. Road on the peak lies beyond this door, I guess. It's getting late. Oh. How about we call it a night? Okay. You have an item called Seed Slot. Unlock a new slot. I finished the game without using them, but it's a great help. Seed Slot. Slots in it. Here we go. Thank you for letting me know. Now I will be able to say that I did it without them, man. We finally reached the mountain hut. Everyone is worn out. I can barely keep my eyes open long enough to leave And these few words. Going to stay in this hut for a while. A giant monster inhabiting the Epsilon has appeared. We've only glimpsed his shadow near the peak, but it was enough to make us think twice about going on. The book is flying, yeah. I got a light fever, probably from the rain during the climb. The weather changes so fast up here, I still have no appetite, and I've taken some medicine. Do I? Should be fine after I'm rested. The keeper of this mountain is still on the prowl near the summit. We hear the beat of its giant wings and roars periodically. We should be safe in this hut, but who knows what we will be able to live. He's in the summit. He took the fish tank to the summit. I thought the Epsilon Mountains were a terrifying place, a nest of monsters, but everything is so beautiful up here. I've discovered an exquisitely rare flower today. There isn't much else to do. The master of the Epsilon Mountains finally seems to have moved on. At least we can leave this place. We're going to ensure our safety tomorrow and depart. The book is by Soulless. What about this dude? Hey, there's a bed here. Let's stay here. Let me investigate first. Got an item. Shield. What's up with this item, man? Can I turn this on? No. Maybe I can. I just need to. That rope is moving funny. Okay, what does the shield do? What does the shield do? And that's how you can miss the spell very easily. God damn. Who knew that, you know, this kind of things were, you know, meant to be like that. Thank you. Sick. I do have the thing. Skill. Not much that I can do about that. I have the steel, but can I really not use the shield? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be an item, right? What's the status? Whetstone. Seed. Memory. Shield is a spell. Spell book. Let's see. Shield. Slightly increases the physical defense of one party member. Is it unlocked by default? Or am I gonna have to, like, you know, to level it up? Because if that's the case, then I'm glad that it is already unlocked. Yeah, because I don't really see it over here. So if it is automatically unlocked, that's fine, maybe. All the spells just require the level necessary to cast it. Gotcha. Okay. That's very intuitive, actually. So intuitive that I have to, you know, ask about it. Right? But otherwise intuitive enough.
Okay.
Wonder what those sounds are. What's that guy doing?
Listen, if either Kime or Seth seem like they're starting to regain even a fragment of their memories, use this.
What's that? It's an atomic bomb.
What is it?
Is the foot gum from Willy Wonka?
Couldn't sleep. I'm usually exercising, you know, sparring with people, and I work out a lot before I...
Was that all?
Was what all? About what?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
No. I believe she knows exactly, you know, what that item is. Not only his intentions, but, you know, the item itself. Cling, 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 cling. What did I... Oh, never mind, eh? I'm fine with that. I was not expecting, you know, to get sent to the shadow realm, man. It's a food gun from Willy Wonka. Doompa, doompa, doompa dee doo. This helped me. I haven't seen my family in 2 months. Eh? Just kidding, eh? The Din 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 din. Eh? Told you Joker was share it with the class. Eh? Good morning, man. Once we leave here, we'll almost be at the peak. Let's get moving, eh? The peak? Like the game that we play with friends? Peak? I gotta be honest, the fact that the map changes each month is quite nice. It gives that game a little bit more replayability. But it is a hard game. Don't get me wrong. That game is actually, you know, quite difficult. You know, peak. Never tried it. It is good. It is fun enough to, you know, to replay it maybe after a while, because as I said, each month the map changes, so you can just grind the one. Oh, wow, that thing exploded. You can grind one of the maps and then try to see if you can actually, like, you know go to the peak, and that way you finish the game. But since it changes, you know, it's always a new struggle each one. And it's definitely way more fun with friends.
It's not going to rain. I know the weather. I have a sense about these things. And the sun's going to break through any second, and you'll be peeling off the clothes. Trust me.
But otherwise, it could be really frustrating if you really want to just finish the game.
Oh, great. It's raining. What'd I say? It's going to rain. I knew it.
Back to the hut we go. Look at all that water. Castle hole. That is a water and a half. There's one water and a half. Look at that soup. We get some soup. But you get some soup. What do you mean soup? Yeah, I'm up the soup aisle, eh? Nothing. Me when I'm at the soup aisle. That's not how you grab a spoon.
You're dismissed.
Oh, Lord Gongora, please wait.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh!
God damn. Not my soup. Just like Thanos, eh?
What is going on, Gongora?
Check this out, eh?
The council has placed you under house arrest.
Up to the hand, eh? We have discovered that animals also eat. No, not the rat. Oh, god damn. God damn. Yo, kill it with fire. Ah, there you go. You kill it with fire.
Gongora,
I like this game, eh?
What is the meaning of this?
There are those who do not wish the monarchy restored to power.
But
Oh, wow, eh?
I do not wish it to be restored to power.
With all due respect, while some fools completely support our current republic, there are also those who long to restore a powerful monarchy.
Oh, let me guess, system one of the bad guys.
Our country struggles with two political forces, the past and the present. You must be aware of this. Fortunately,
what are the chances that the maid was the one who tried to, you know, poison? What are the chances?
Even though I am under house arrest, I could not allow you to be harmed. There are many ways I can secretly move from my manor to yours, Your Highness.
But if Roxanne knew you had been out of your home, you would be subject to even tighter restrictions.
You guys think that maybe they're boyfriends?
After myself.
I, however, cannot.
Or maybe it's because they are, you know, part of the royalty.
Ended up like that mouse.
That's how the internet says. Do you guys think that maybe they're gay or European? Maybe they're just European, you know.
Thank you.
As people would often say. Son de Guadalajara.
Well done. We'll have to push him harder. I'll be in touch when the time comes.
God damn. So now we know that this gameplay takes place in Mexico. It is really loud. Para los cocas, yeah. Inflation, am I right?
Guess we have no choice.
And now we go. I guess I could just, you know, just kill those guys. Skill, spell, black magic. I'm gonna try flare on that other guy just to see what's up. Seem to be powerful enough to just, you know, one shot. It's pretty good.
Oh, that was easy.
Seth Land, level 2 black magic, hell yeah. Did you guys know that the inflation going on in the world has actually, you know, affected the way the Sonic franchise has actually like bumped up new games? Which, you know, it actually like makes them, you know, makes the game companies obviously like make less games, you know, each year, and it's all because of the inflation. If you guys want more information, Google Sonic inflation. Right. Let's see. Let me equip this thing. I already have. What is it that I have? Man, you gotta keep track of many things. The last good Sonic game was Shadow the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog for real. Shadow the Hedgehog. Jensen. I already have used all of my things. The Sonic fanbase has a lot of rules. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It has a lot of rules. God. I already have level 2 black magic. I can get that. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. I have already leveled up steel. Factual analysis. What else can I get? For one white magic. Black magic. Status analysis. I still need to level that up. So not much that I can do about it. Most fan bases do it. Oh, I'm glad that there's not any more rain. Let's just go forward. Meow, says the cat. Big meow, big meow. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Whenever you step from Monterrey to Guadalajara, I don't know. I don't really know of any places in Mexico that rain a lot. I guess I could just attack both, or maybe I can even just attack one and then the other. Spells. Let me get some fire going on. Fireball. For real. And when I go back twice, Ow. Wasn't too bad, but also wasn't too good. That guy, that thing actually, you know, screamed. His heart out. Yeah, attack this guy. Hit it. Perfect. Just like that, we win. Self learned factual analysis. Johnson learned factual analysis. Yippee. We knew that, right? Now that that has been done, oh, I still need to get that factual analysis going on. Okay, now that I have it, can I Berserk? Did I already get that? I believe I did. Yeah, pretty good. What about the other one? I believe I also have steel. Me win the meow, me win the meow. My cat does not like being inside the cage at all. Factual analysis. I guess I could just have steel over here, because otherwise I don't really have anything else to put in here. Steel, black magic, and black magic. Do we have any more linkable stuff? No, not at all. What about with this guy, Johnson and Johnson? No, that's fine. Eventually, he will learn new skills. Eventually, let's just go. And just like that, magically, it's gonna start raining a storm again. Ah. Let me drink some water. Raining cats and dogs there. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Game recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart. I wonder what that could be, eh? Also, can you guys see this thing over here? I hope not. I think it has been revealed. I don't know if you guys can see the overlay or whatever. There's a little rectangle over there. Strong winds and everything. I really wish I could just read them, you know, all. But you know, I do gotta continue the stream. So apologies. But if you guys wanna learn more about the stories and everything, then play the game yourselves. You know, it's a very good recommendation. Even though some of you may have already played this game, play it again. The enemy. And here we go. What a boys clip. Yeah, let me see if I can steal something from this guy. Like magic, let me do some flare. There we go. And also some flare on this shield. Dig it in. Ow. 23? Well, I mean, he's in the background, that is true. Oh, I missed him. Guess I could just outright just attack this guy. No, I don't want to steal. I want more of this thing. Let me get some wing going on. Gotta work on that timing, yo. I don't really know if the circles actually move in different oh, Jesus Christ, in different speeds. But I do seem to get more perfect timing with this guy than, you know, with Game that rather than with Seth. Maybe I just gotta get good, you know. Got him.
What a waste of time.
Some pussy oil. Game learns status analysis. There we go. Now I have everything and anything that I mean. I almost forgot where I was. Question: if I have my enhancements, it works like an extra skill that I have equipped, right? No. So it's only there for me to learn it, right? Like, doesn't attack. No, like for example, if I have a status analysis here, if I don't have it here, would it still count as me being able to use it? Like if I do unequip it from my enhancements or whatever, I won't be able to use it unless I either have it on my skill slots or on my enhancements. Yes. Okay, so it does work me. It is worth it for me to have it equipped nonetheless, right? Status analysis. I guess that's fine. Function analysis. Still, but I don't really need it. Unless I'm grinding for something, but I don't. But you know, otherwise I don't really care. Oh, fine. Feels the depths of elements. Not really. I mean, somebody already has it, so it wouldn't be that worth it. If you guys imagine being in this situation, what would you guys do? Like, how hard does water hit for you to actually for you to have the necessity to cover your hair and your head and your face and whatever? I mean, it is true that they say that water, you know, can definitely, you know, make a dent on a stone. But you know, yeah, jump, might as well jump, din. Here we are in the mountain. Let me guess, it's gonna fall down.
Ugh, that's nasty.
Wow.
Cover your mouth.
Ooh, I'm freezing here. Hey, turn around.
No.
Whoa, what a view.
What a freezing view, eh?
Whoa, what is that?
The grand staff.
God damn.
Oh, that grand staff.
That light has got to be magic energy.
The rabo
The
verde,
staff
eh?
must be leaking.
You know that he do be like that, eh?
I've seen that somewhere.
Seen it? Where?
I don't want to alarm you guys, but I feel like my cat is gonna learn how to open his cage. Like I somehow feel he is actually, like, you know, messing around with the lock system. So Maybelline. It almost kind of looks like they just equip him with skin texture, the armor, a little bit. Well, I mean, it was enough the time, so. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Ooh, deja vu. Or maybe your memory's coming back. No. Maybe what you've forgotten you're remembering. What? Well,
How does that work,
me
eh?
for helping. You are
Excuse
such a
me,
pain.
princess.
Okay, fine. Look at the view. I'm gonna go ahead and fix everything. You just talk amongst yourselves.
Wouldn't that be too convenient?
Really seen this before?
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said.
I mean, the fact that he may have or may not have been you know, around the big staff. Kinda makes me believe that he was a key part of, you know, the grand staff to be a thing to begin.
Forget it.
Hey. All right, come on, you two. I thought we were in a rush. Whoa! What the heck is that?
Well, guys, welcome back to Dragon Age Origins, eh? Here it comes. I should have, you know, used some items before this. Because otherwise this is gonna be pretty bad. Let's see. So he has type wind. I kinda imagine that his stun's gonna be weak to shield. Let me shield my mage. Second of all, let me use some black magic. I mean, maybe prison. Some ground could be good for him, or against him. Can I steal it? Oh, this is bad. I kind of wonder if I'm meant to lose. Okay, let's see. Let me first of all not steal. I wanna heal. I wanna heal Seth. And Seth, you should set a shield to him. And then not steal, just heal yourself. How about that? Well, so much for that. I mean, I feel like that's something that I should have done before, you know? Okay, now. It's all or nothing, everybody, eh? Ground. And then I'm gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna try that, and then hopefully I don't know if prison would be a good idea. I'm gonna try it anyway, eh? Okay, let's see. He still has a ton of stuff. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Jansen, heal. You should heal as well. And you continue.
Okay.
I feel like it's doable. It's just a matter of. Whoa, that's really bad. Yeah, we should have healed him, eh? We're gonna say that your melee character does little damage on spells, eh? If only I knew, eh? I mean, it does about the same damage to be honest. Maybe I'm meant to lose. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing that I gather, you know. Items. I wonder if I have an item to. Oh, my cat escaped his cage. My cat now knows how to escape his cage. Further source an ally and slash resource HP. Yeah, sure enough, man. You should heal yourself.
Okay.
Oh, is that the Powerpuff Girls sound effect there? Well, this is awkward then. Now we're all dead. over it. So I'm not meant to lose. Goddamn. Yeah, retry from the last checkpoint. Checkpoint. So here we go. Me in Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6. Can I skip this? Yes. You know, maybe I should have healed before going into battle again. Alright. Well, let's try and see how, you know, what we can do, guess I'm just gonna attack. First of all, and then you could put a shield over anybody and everybody. Shield. Perfect. Ow. Then another one. Ooh, that's actually stings pretty bad, I'm gonna keep attacking with this guy, and then and only then I can possibly maybe cure myself antidote. Yeah. Sure enough. Now, you should heal her. There we go. There we go. Ow, Johnson. Yeah, there we go. How do I know that he's gonna do the attack? Because if I can only defend, it's gonna be really bad if I don't. So you should attack, and then and only then give a little bit of a shield to this guy, because he's the only one who doesn't have it. Actually, no. Okay, I'm just gonna attack. You should get some healing to this guy. Then and only then you just gotta continue the prison. If you defend, at least you protect you from the counter. I was not paying attention to the game. Ow. Okay. But at least I don't know if it did, you know, protect me. No, it did not. Okay, let me use another antidote. Me. And heal this guy. Continue.
Okay.
Come on, Johnson, you can do this. Jansen, not Johnson. Let's see if this is effective. It is definitely effective. Okay. I believe I do gotta count the number of turns, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't do that.
Okay.
Did you grab that? Then another one. He's actually going for the mage. That's playing bad. That's playing rude. You can use the flare bombs. I think it fixed damage. How much do you have? I do need somebody to keep being on healing duty for this guy. Item. Flare bomb. Here we go. It's 135. That's not too bad. God damn it. But at least I did heal myself. Yeah, him being below 150 is really bad. I feel like the most sensible thing would be to do that. When is he gonna do the big attack, I wonder? I don't want a spell, I want an item. Angel's Plume, yeah, there we go. And now I do need to apply an antidote. Yeah, using items is way quicker than just just using spells. As long as he doesn't use the big attack, I'm gonna be fine. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm probably gonna use the spell to heal this guy, and then heal this guy, and then you should also heal Seth. I think the problem is that you start the battle with a level low of guard counter because you're not full HP and cannot regenerate when he heals in battle. Probably, yeah. Oh, also Johnson is dead, eh? I wonder if I can... What? If I can just retry, I guess, eh? Yeah, I don't think it would be worth it to use the Angel's Plume or whatever. You're gonna lose your checkpoint if you close the game. Well, I guess I could just do this instead. I'm gonna keep on attacking until I run out of life, I guess. I kinda wonder if that would be a good idea. I mean, I could just keep on doing this, I guess. I've run out of mana, and that's really bad.
Okay.
There we go. It gives me a little bit of conflict, the fact that he hasn't done his big attack just yet. Like, I don't find a reason why he hasn't done it yet. Like, you would think that maybe he's just gonna do it after a certain number of turns. Out of mercy. Ow. I mean, is it even worth it? I shouldn't have here, guys. I mean, I know that she was gonna, you know, revive anyway, but you know. Oh, that's really bad, eh? Gonna have an item that... Give me medicine. I mean, if I have to, right? Give me medicine, also on...
Okay.
It is not really worth it to use that because I should have used the antidote, but you know. Nah, it is just not worth it. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, let me just heal up and then I could do that. Because I also don't want to use, you know, more items than what I should. Oh, and now he does it, you know? Just because, you know, what else is there to do? Damn. Maybe I should have, you know, maybe I should have grinded up a little bit more. Eh? Let's see. Items. A little bit. Wonder if I can heal just by, yeah, with some explosion. Heal this girl. And then you should heal this guy. Like if you waste the items, I don't think so. No. No, my items are still there, yeah. I still have like 4 angels in this blue. I do need to use some mana here though. I get it. I guess it would be nice to just go back and save, but I don't know if that's gonna override the save point or whatever. I see that there's a save point over there, but I cannot really get to it. So each time we lose, we're definitely gonna have to, you know, deal with that. Get a shield to that guy, and you also should get a shield to this guy. And let's get that prison going on. Ow. I wonder how effective the shield really is, you know. I guess if anything, I could just give you some healing. And then and only then you get some shield to yourself. And then you continue your thing.
Okay.
Not again. Well, I mean, between that and the massive super attack, I wholeheartedly prefer, you know, him using the poison claw. Item, antidote on yourself. And then and only then, check if you can kill this guy. I gotta try another array of spells. Let me see if I can use just flare on this guy. I already tried ground, but I'm gonna try flare just to see if it actually like works better.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. See, this is the thing. I don't really know if it is, you know, if there's any telling on him doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, at least this guy won't. And then only then you also should do. Which one of you want? Well, I guess yourself. How much damage did the fire do? I don't even remember.
Okay.
That's not too bad. Ow. Okay, fire seems to be very effective, White mage, yeah, just keep on killing this guy. And you should also use one healing item on this guy. Flare. Maybe you can only guard on front line and flare and fall. What? Maybe you can only guard on front line, but when restart. You want me to guard the front line and only use flare? I guess that could work, but it'll take a little bit of a while. That's really bad, Like this, I did heal him. If we somehow can keep up this rhythm, I feel like it's gonna be easier. Use an item. Come with the flare. I wish I had like super flare or whatever. He's really going for him, Yeah, I wish I have Flarigata or whatever. Morganera. Morganella. have any more mana. That's something that I do gotta, you know, worry about. Let me give this guy even more mana because he does need it.
Okay.
There you go, more mana at your service. He packs a punch, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Now, I'm definitely gonna keep on, you know, having more mana over here, and then and only then, I'm gonna heal you. Actually, no. First I heal, then I give myself more mana, and then and only then I can keep on doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he attacks me first, I'm gonna be down, dude. Spell. Heal. Then heal. You keep on doing that. Oh, that's really bad.
Okay.
But at least we're healing ourselves, you know. I think he hates Jensen. It seems that is the case, you know. Angel's Room. Here we go. And then please tell me that I can preemptively heal the guy. I guess I'm just gonna attack then, eh?
Okay.
I love the fact that it is the Powerpuff Girls sound effect. At least he attacked me and not, you know, Jensen. Jensen and Jensen. Yeah, I should keep on doing this just in case. And then let me heal. Well, I mean, let me heal myself, yeah. As long as he doesn't go for Jensen again. Well, I mean, so far he's been the only one, you know, dealing damage. So of course it's gonna go, you know, for him. Angel's Plume, here we go. But I'm just gonna do flare, you know.
Okay.
I'm glad that he didn't win for Jensen. Otherwise, it would have been really bad. Okay. Item. Spell. Shield. Here we go. And then, if you can, please heal yourself again.
Okay.
Oh, come on, dude. But at least I have a shield now. Yeah, no, if we don't get him up to like 190 or something, eh? It's not gonna be worth it. Well. Well, two of my guys are dead now, eh? Oh, so close, dude, eh? I mean... I guess I could also just do that, eh? Gonna trust the process! Never mind, the process, you know. But so close as well, dude, eh? So close. Okay, now we know. If we keep up this rhythm, we will definitely be able to, yeah, to just get that guy. My aim is gonna be for, you know, to have everybody in the party alive, because I don't want anybody I don't want anyone just not getting any HP. So let me try and do that. We go once again. Item, no. Healing, yes. Heal you. And I'm also gonna use one of these. And then you will heal because you do seem like you don't need that extra mana. Oh, he actually does. Items. Mana herb. How much mana does the other guys have? Enough, I would say. Whoa, zoom in, eh? I gotta zoom in, eh? Zoom in? The team Umi zoom in?
This does not look good.
Oh, you think so, pal? Do you think so? Let's try that out. SMH might have it. Eh? Shield. Okay, shield that guy up. And then you also shoot. Shield this guy. Actually, no. Shield yourself. And then flare. Let me use the flare. Ow. 200 is actually pretty good, eh? I wonder if I can stack the shield, you know? Check this out. Then and only then. Ding dong, eh? As long as it doesn't go for Jensen, I'm fine. Yeah. And another one. Yeah, as long as my comrades have enough enough life, I can defend. Oh yeah, I thought that I could defend my comrades. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be enough. And she's gonna die. Oh, okay, the shield gets consumed, so that's why. That makes way more sense now. Okay. And let me heal you, and then and only then. So, are you sure that the immortals revive after three turns, right? I guess I should shield myself.
Okay.
3 or 5, I can't remember. Hopefully 3. Ow. Healing, eh? Then heal you.
Okay.
Even less and less, eh?
Sorry about that.
There you go. Thank you. Eh? So it's 3, eh? Heal. Heal. Dun, eh? Black Knight. There we go. There's a chance, everybody. Yeah, there's a chance. And with this in HP, yeah, that is true, eh? Not like I revive with 68, yeah, that would be true. Eh? You should be fine, and then you do that spell. You know the whole algorithm, eh? You just heal, attack, heal, attack, heal, attack. I mean, as long as he's the one getting, attacked, which seems to be the case. Eh? Okay, how are we looking? Just a little bit more. In fact, I feel like it could be a nice idea to heal him with the spell. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. I want to heal. I don't want to heal. I don't want to heal. How much mana do I have left? I have enough.
Okay.
Yeah, spells are slower than items, but I feel like I have enough time to do that. Depending on how... Yeah, it still gives me 100 HP. And then I feel compelled to heal myself just so that I, won't die at the last moment. But I don't feel like I'm gonna do that, right? Yes. Just a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay.
Much more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be the sensible thing to do. And then defend. And spell. Oh yeah, I could finish it with one spell, never mind. That's fine, we already won it. There you go. 200. Yippee! We did it. And I imagine that that's gonna be the process for every single big enemy that we're gonna be fighting. In every single game. First try, you guys know it. First try. Why did Jensen not level up? Well, I don't know. God damn.
We did it.
You win.
I almost got eaten.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Oh, yeah. First try, eh? I almost got eaten alive.
I think
Almost.
it'd be an improvement if you got eaten a little. You'd talk less.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hurry up. I thought we were in a hurry.
Yeah, thank you so much for the GG. Right?
Thank you.
Supreme victory. Thanks so much for the 5 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did it, y'all. We won the Budokai Tenkaichi. Now let's look at the Pisach. How do you do that again? Oh yeah, let me look at the beast. Watch the beast, homies. Thank you so much for that. Time to say it. Because I definitely needed it. Now I really hope that there's not gonna be a battle, right after that, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. I'm definitely gonna stock up on healing items because I know that those are definitely gonna be, essential to my playthrough, and the revives and everything. Down we go. Don't fall now, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Southern slope, slope. The next box took me a month the first time. God damn. Imagine if that also, is the case, on my end. Okay. I didn't know that I could just go here, but sure enough. Enemy. Did I even heal? I don't even know. I hope that the enemies here are not, as buff. But I have 10 years old, I think. Well, that also, may have been the case. Oh, I used all of my things. This could really end up really bad. Oh wait, that guy's fire. Yeah, not a good idea. Aqua bomb. Here we go. you heal that guy. And then, and only then, that guy is wind. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Didn't we do a... Well, what's that for Lost Odyssey? Didn't we do a... You have swords. Well, I mean, I guess so, but I also want to, you know... Well, I guess I still gotta heal this guy, though. Didn't we do a little graph thing, you know, when you were playing this game about the different, like, you know, status, not a status effect, but which elements are weak against which ones? Oh, I'm glad that she did not attack. It did not attack the mage. Yeah, the elements.
Okay.
Okay, that should be enough. And let me see what else I can do. Because what's weak to... What's wind weak to? Ground? Flare? Could be possibly flare. Yep. Ow! There we go. He won't be a bother anymore. Okay, so yeah, wind is weak to fire. Surprisingly. Good. But I mean, he's flying. Of course, I'm gonna miss. There you go.
Like
that'll choose him. And now he levels up, man. There we go. But I didn't learn anything new. I should definitely heal. Not with items. Can I? I'm gonna heal you. Then you can heal. I don't have enough mana. I definitely should give you more mana. And then you can heal this guy and heal this girl. And heal yourself. That should be enough. Did I just went on a circle? I believe I did. Oh wait, hold on. Was there something over here? I think this game is water beats fire, fire beats wind, wind beats ground, and ground beats water. Makes sense, because, you know, imagine a tornado. Ah, it's just wind, but oh, then you ignite some fire. Ah, the tornado gets burned, and so on and so forth. Water and fire, well, I mean, it's not much. Wind beats ground, yeah, wind beats ground, ground beats water. And water beats fire, I believe. Maybe. Wait, was there something that I missed over here? There should definitely be something there. What does this do? Novice earrings. Let's see, what does this do? Equip. Novice earrings. Black, white magic. Black, white magic. Black and white magic. War. In one slot. Oh yes, oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense, yeah. So that you don't have to have one slot occupied by, you know, white magic and the other one, you know, for black. Yeah. Interesting. That actually will come in handy. Pretty good, pretty good. More enemies.
You better say your prayers.
Look at that dude. And then and only then let me do this. Perfect. Now check this out. Just like that, the dream team is here.
I am the greatest.
I mean, if you say so. How do you call a mage owl? I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish the thing here. How do you call it? Who cares, eh? Nah. I'm almost got there. Get there. Let me push this. Push it to the limit. Hope that this thing won't fall down because there was I'm gonna die and scream. In that order. I'm straight up pushing it. There we go. And now that that has been done, let me see what else I can find. There's bound to be something in this crate. For some reason I cannot interact with.
No one gets
enemy. I gotta say that, otherwise it doesn't count. It's a lot of guys there. I'm gonna attack both of you, and then only then I can do prism. I can do the prism. Got him. Ow. That doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's fine. It's not dead. You drink State's Cola. I drink the... I drink this. It is mirrored, but I eat fruitsy. I drink fruitsy. It is a big fruitsy, like tumbler or whatever. Let me get this guy so that I Lamau, big Lamau. Continue with that. I think Fabulosa, yeah. For real, man, sort of get lightheaded, man. That juice Juan gave me last night is, you know, getting me trippy. Your drink stays cold. No, actually it doesn't. This is a normal, like, plastic bottle thing here, so it doesn't really stay cold. Unfortunately. So it is technically not a tumbler. It's just a normal plastic bottle. I do have a tumbler though, but it is shape in the size of a normal coffee cup, so well, like a coffee mug rather, so doesn't really, you know, hold that much water. Yeah, I drink room temperature. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, it is kind of my fault because this water was fresh when I started the stream. But I just keep forgetting, just drinking it, and now my cup holder is full of water on the bottom because, since it has defrosted, all of the water that it has transpired is at the bottom of the cup holder. More enemies.
I think I'm gonna like this.
Here we go. Let's just have a cup holder. That do be true. Although I gotta say, my cup holder is a little bit too big. Well, no, my cup holder is a little bit too small for this plastic bottle. I drink with my bare hands, yeah, and that's how real men do it. Imagine eating soup with your bare hands, Imagine the amount of calluses that your hand may have because of that. And of course I miss. Big Owl is angry, yeah? Oh, actually, yeah, what element are you? Well, I mean, it is angry, so what else can I do about it? fire base, right? So I'm just gonna keep attacking you. Or rather, I can attack you, and hopefully I can keep attacking you. And if that's the case... Maybe. 13, eh? I think the dog is the most dangerous one. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, in this case it is, because I cannot really, you know, do that much damage to this guy. Ow. So let me attack this guy. Hopefully this guy will just not die. No, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Well, at least he has a shield. Yeah, he has 1 HP, eh? Ow. You can share row file while the row front file is still alive. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, Mo goes back, bro. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay. Lesson learned. Like, he's not gonna gain any HP, eh? Sadly, eh? Yeah, that makes way more sense now. Oh, that's really bad. God damn it. At least I go first. Double cast so nasty for real. Such is the nature of this new brand world. Ow.
Sorry about that.
Okay, now there we go. Would have been really bad if they missed. There we go. At least she said, yeah, at least she's sorry about it, you know? Like, oh yeah, I know that dying is very, very expensive, man. Let me revive it, you know? Let me heal again. Heal again. I can't wait to heal again. How many mana do I have left? Nothing. Eh? Okay, my other campaigns don't have any mana, that's fine. Oh, another enemy. But now we know, yeah, that is true. Whenever we deal with this kind of item, turn off the random encounter, if only it was possible. Attack this guy and then get my prism going on. Ah, damn. Nice, well, not nice. Nintendo 64. Oh, that actually was a... I was not expecting that, sorry. I did deal a good amount of damage. Come on, Johnson, you can do this. Attack that guy, not attack that guy. Ow. That doesn't scare me at all. Here you go. Take this. Hiya. As people would often say. It's a lot of damage. Gain level 1 black white magic. That's the case, then let me equip it over here. Is there anything new that I can link up? Not really. When is this guy gonna learn new things? Down it goes. Cold water stone. Wonder what that does. Can't really go over here. A restoration point, but there's someone calls a restoration point. Someone called a restoration point. A quick resume, you say? Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. You can see the road on the minimap. Oh, thank you. Sorry, force of habit. You know, when you're taught to keep your eyes on the road, it's a little bit. You got it.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Yeah, I hope that it's not another owl. Pocos 20, Be not afraid, Earth. Okay, Earth was... It's gonna use prison. One. 25. You want your photos printed? What? Continue. One. Here we go. God damn.
That was
a little bit of a brute force, but yeah, that's why the spell is there, you know. We push it to the limit. What do we got? Seed. The Boko Baba seed. The Boko Baba seed. You know, I'm definitely enjoying this game, and you can definitely see that this is one of those games that, you know, it was a game from that era, because I was fully expecting the dragon to be either a scripted death, or maybe there was somebody that was gonna be, you know, be intervening, or maybe there was one reason on why, like, there was gonna be a cutscene of us being like, oh, we're gonna lose, what do we gotta do? And then a cutscene plays in which we are saved. Maybe I'm getting too comfortable on the modern, you know, quality of life of gaming. So it is nice to have an actual battle that, you know, you actually have to go through. You actually gotta defeat the monsters. What else can I find? An enemy, that's what I'm gonna be finding.
Not too smart, eh?
I wonder if what they say changes depending on the level of the enemy. Let's see. Round. Oh wait, now fire wasn't weak to ground, it was weak to water. I don't have a water spell, do I? Look who's online, Wait, actually, you guys cannot see the Xbox overlay, right? Oh, it's actually like quite effective, Yes, you can. Well, shoutouts to Hugo, because he's now online, Xbox Magic. That guy's Earth, so... Win? Maybe? Aha, missed me. I wonder if I can disable that, you know? God damn. Ow. We win, yippee. Still haven't learned the thingy. Let me check because... How long does it take? Just one more, I believe. Sure, let me heal this guy. And then only then he can also heal the other guys. I always said it says Kaiba, it's a secure skill. Kaiba. But when the requesone. Let's see. Anything else? You would think that maybe there could be a hidden item over here, but maybe not. Maybe that is not the case. Oh, we got it. Tiki. What do you think about the fixed camera? It reminds me of the hunt. It reminds me of my house, my home. It's just like I'm playing Silent Hill. So that would make me go down. Watch. There's no maybe, I don't know. Slot seat, you know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Although I wonder if it would be... I have two. Sure. At least I cannot go there. So, no branchy paths. But yeah, it brings me good memory of playing Code Veronica. I did finish Code Veronica. It is not as bad as people say it is. I reckon that it is not as good as it could otherwise be. So I'm definitely looking forward to the remake of Code Veronica. Yeah, just wait for the remake. If you guys are iffy about playing Code Veronica at all, just wait for the remake. It may be the same, it may not be the same. Probably yes, probably not. I don't know. I just really hope that they keep up the based comments that Claire does to Alfred. You guys know what I mean. Would that count them as being at the back? Maybe. Let's do some prism. Father! Yeah. I hope that they keep that scream of him being going, Father! Why did they hate him so much? Ow. Perfect. Ooh, that was a critical one. It has a label that says which row they are in. Gotcha. Anyway. At least they switch it up a little bit. Got him. Big roar. God damn. I was gonna say who's left, but... There you go. Wasn't too bad.
That was a close one.
Settlers level 1 black magic, monkey magic. Wrong button. When it comes to that, do you have level 2? Yes. Doesn't really make sense for me to have black and white magic. Sure enough. But sure enough, I'll just keep it like that. Let's see what else. Faction magic. Status analysis, that is not that bad. I have 2 factual analysis there. I mean, has he... No, I don't think he has leveled up more than anything that he can level up. Because I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see, what can I give you? Search classes, status and notice, prices, defense. What about... There goes Hugo. Shout out to Hugo. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I just talked to him. He has a label. Let's heal because I do need that. Spells. You're okay. You need some healing. Much that you can do around there. I give you some more mana. And then and only then I can heal you guys with this. It's online again, eh? Is there any way that I can disable that? Just so that I, you know, don't get to dox more of my friends. Or is there not a way to do that? Yeah, tell me how. Water through. Eh? Tell me why, tell me how I could do that. You can put the count on do not disturb. I gotcha. Yes, that's my name, by the way. You guys can. This is not me doxing me. You guys can definitely find my full name on my Spotify. Page, because I do go by my full name on the Spotify page. Listen to my songs, by the way. You guys should definitely listen to my song. Water Thrill. But yeah, this is my full name. Do not disturb system profile. Down maybe? Or should it be in social? New party. In my life. People. No. Xbox. Home. I think it's in my account. It's profile and system. No. My account. Fascinating, eh? System. I don't know if this accounts and mid games are gonna close it. I mean, that's fine. I could just do it like later, you know? I will definitely do it later. But you know, I wouldn't want to risk, you know, closing the game. Just save first. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be a nice thing. Actually, speaking of, how long have I been streaming? I don't want to go down just yet. Because my usual goals for, like, you know, Sundays and everything is just like 5 hours. Oh, it's been 5 hours, yeah. Then I could just definitely do it. Let me just, you know, find the first save file, and then and only then I can do that. Aqua. And now I have a agua spell. Agua fresca. How fresca is your agua, chat, right now? If your agua is not as fresca as it should be, you guys should do that. You just have to complain a little bit. Let's see. What else can I find over here? Nothing, just a rock, eh? If only Chris Redfield was here. Let's see. What else can I? Time to push. Time to push. Yeah, that Chris Redfield. Wow, what are the chances, eh? The evil crate of death. Oh, that's not too bad. Let me just kick this guy's ass. And let's make use of this new spell. Ow. Oh, it actually heals him. I was not aware of that. Ooh, that is a little damage. Assuming that I won't fail, Earth. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of wind. They do kind of pack a punch. Ow. Wow. 428, bless it. There you go. I was gonna ask if we have some healing medicine. Maybe I should save those for later because they actually came in handy quite a lot. Yeah, heal yourself. Jump! Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Where is the next saving point? I don't know. Man. I also gotta remember that I can just run. Grand Staff Construction Base. It is so base that it is being constructed. Let me eat a little bit of my peanuts, my cacahuatons. I still haven't, you know, filled this container with the rest of the Japanese beans.
Hey, how you like the new boss?
Who are you?
I mean, if you don't know,
No one's contacted.
I don't either.
We're investigators sent by the council. I'm Seth. He's Kime. You could just ignore the other one.
Wow, how rude.
Hey.
Oh, our communications have been jammed. That magic engine is malfunctioning again.
We just speak a little bit louder. I'm glad that we have subtitles, but you know, we can barely hear that guy.
I knew it was out of control. Didn't it bring down the meteor again?
Ugh, meteor? What are you talking about? We tried our best.
Wasn't good enough.
We evacuated this site, but we did everything possible to get a control valve in place to stop the flow. 3 days ago, the runoff was unbelievable.
And that's when that happened.
Yep. What shampoo do you guys think that guy uses to keep his hair like that? He probably uses just a regular, like, bar of soap, you know, jabón sote or whatever. Yeah. Hello. How are things at the Grand Staff? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just dying to find out what's been going on there. We could cross the shallows of the sea at base bus before. We don't stand a chance since those sea monsters showed up. Your only hope, please find out what is happening on the Grand Staff. But what if I don't? Yeah. This is a preparatory standby facility built in the first stage of the Grand Staff project. Ever since the leak of magic energy, the creatures living in the sea of Boss have become violent and aggressive. Any items that I may want to grab before I save and then, you know, finish the stream. This monster's running wild. Research at the Grand Staff will be discontinued. It'll be it. By the way, you're going to the Grand Staff, yes? Just a little advice then. When you target an ally in battle, you'll be shown a sort of information on that fighter, you know, HPs, The little bits displayed under the info window is the current status of that character. The basic attributes are attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense. Blue means it's raised, and red means it's reduced. It'll also display natural healing HP and other species. It's nice to know that. Anything else? CEO boss. Let's save and then we can finish the stream. Here we go. I'd like to save, yes. I'm not saying that if I don't save, that means the stream goes on forever, but you know. Call session doesn't mean consequential or whatever that may mean. There you go. Well, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. I hope that you guys enjoyed it just as much as I enjoyed playing, you know, this game for the first time. It's actually way better than what I thought it was gonna be. But this definitely looks like it's gonna be one of those very long games, which I do enjoy, you know, from time to time, or you know, whenever I can. You know, Sundays are mostly, you know, used to, you know, used for games that I have never played, and of course those games, you know, by this time are gonna take me way longer. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the whole process, you know, as is. So. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here. But don't go yet, let me say.
Thank you.
Ya viste stream nosotros, en 2 semanas. O quizás sí me da la energía a lo mejor la siguiente semana. If I have enough energy left on the tank, I can see if I can do another stream next Sunday. Because, you know, after a long week of not doing anything, after a long week of work, I may take Sunday off, but let's see how that goes. Because you know, what better way to go on about it if not just playing, you know, video games. But yeah, let me go to the big screen and, you know, send you guys off to a better place, I guess. Let me go. There we go. Is this thing not loading the thing? But yeah, sure enough, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. And thank you so much again, Luis, for the beats. And Morgan is that, yeah, she got bored of waiting. So she got the Morganella. But yeah, there she goes. I'm gonna put her here so you guys can, you know, enjoy the visage of Morgana being here with you guys. There you go. That's where, oh, Jesus Christ, that's where she's gonna live now. I don't even know. She's here in spirit, you know. She's here in spirit. But yeah, let me see who we can raid, everybody. Let's see what we could do, and if we can do that. So let's see. I did not publish in YouTube that I was gonna be going live. Well, that sucks. But you know, it'd be like that. Did I even publish on Instagram that I was gonna be going live? I kinda wonder. I believe I did. I definitely believe I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, let me see who's live, so that we can, you know, send you guys off to the races, whatever. Somebody sent me a message. I wonder who did it. Somebody sent me a message. Drop you a follow because your streams are really good, entertaining. Keep up the great work. I'm gonna say thanks. And I sure hope that they won't be like, hey, by the way, I noticed that you're a streamer. Would you be inclined to, grow up your numbers and then, gain a better audience? If you go and get this link, you can definitely go here and go there and go everywhere. There's definitely people like that. Oh, Stooge, the first Stooge 7 is playing Elden Ring, So if you guys wanna play that game, or see that game, then definitely let's go and watch the first Stooge 7. He's, going through Elden Ring. Let me snooze the ads because I don't want no stinky ads. Here we go. Let me go and get that guy a raid. There we go. Let me raid him. There we go. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. It's definitely been an experience and a half. Let me tell you, it's definitely been an experience, and I sure hope to, keep on experiencing this game until I beat it. I don't know how much it's gonna take me, but it's definitely gonna take me a little bit of a while. But we gotta enjoy the process. That's what we gotta do. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Have a great rest of the day. Yeah, thank you. As I said, I'm not gonna be live next week, but you guys are not gonna miss me. It's too much, I guess. I don't know. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Those are my links. Raid messages if you guys want them. Skunga raid. The Odyssey is lost, but we'll find it eventually. There we go. Copy that one if you guys are subbed. If you guys are not subbed, copy this one. Raid. There we go. Copy that one, the latter one if you guys are not subbed. But copy the first one if you guys are subbed. There we go. Bye bye, everybody. See you guys until next Sunday, maybe. Check out the Discord for any messages and whatever. And I'll see you guys. Tip of the day is get yourself some chicken, some fried chicken. Well, bye bye, everybody. Say hello to the Stooge, to the first Stooge show. Bye bye.